All right, I think I'm live. If I am live and you can hear me and I sound good, hit that number 1 if you don't mind. Hello, hello. Can anybody hear me? Uh-oh. Hello? Hit that number 1 again if you can hear me, and if I sound okay, hit the number 1, please. Okay, what are you guys trolling me right now? Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, thank you. Ruthless Patient, Travis, Soak, Goddess Lounge, John, Judd, Photo, Michael, Gate, Andre. All right, perfect. We are in business, and I'm glad. Eggy, good to see you. Brett, good. And YouTube still has the names, which is great. Hassan, excellent. Yesterday, randomly midstream, YouTube just converted everybody's names back to what I was used to. So that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Well, welcome everybody to Friday, September 5th in the year 2025. It's been something today. I'm thinking started off longs. Got paid for being patient, slow and steady grind. And then shorts either got paid very, very nicely. Knife catchers, I would assume, are hopefully we're catching knives in a prop account, because my guess is they're probably off resetting some accounts. I feel really good today just because I had my racehorse account, so my pro account in prop firm lingo. I thought it was dead. I thought I was going to be having a funeral for it. But it recovered and did bring me into the green. Not by a whole lot, but the amount that I am green on it feels very, very good. Disgusting chart right now. That's all in the eyes of the beholder. Somebody that is short or likes to play things short, they would not use disgusting. They would use a thing of beauty. But yes, I agree, Mateo. If you're trying to play this long, catch the knife the whole time, not so good. Right here, I dropped an alert in our private community saying, all right, looking like it's bracing for a bounce. Look at that. Down here, basically 3 hammer candles in a row at the overnight low, and then it still has continued to drop down further. Absolutely crazy. But, yeah, I scalped all the way up and made profits. I didn't lose money, but just the way it looks in the 1 hour. Yeah. No, I hear you. But that's why I say it's just all about. So I alerted this trend line here as a flush trend line, but I guess in theory maybe somebody took that alert, shorted on the trend line break, and is still holding and is just up like 250 points. I'm not aware of anybody that did that, but I suppose in theory that's possible. But yeah, Clay, do you still do the podcast? I do. Yep. Yeah, every Monday an episode is released. Well, as a reminder, if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button. If you've never been here before, first off, welcome. It is fantastic to have you. No need to hit the like button, as I understand you do not know if you're going to enjoy. But if you've been here before, hit that like button. Yesterday, we set an all-time new record for likes. So it was a great, great stream yesterday. And we'll see what today's stream has to do. Good morning, Clay. I have a serious question. Oh, boy. Not only a question, but a serious question. Well, I don't know. I make no promises that I'll have any answers or that it'll be a serious answer, but we'll see. All right. Well, once again, looking like this might be setting up for some sort of bounce, but been here before. And there was no bounce. I will try a long down here, though. One of my goals when starting season. Oh, well, there was never really any qualifications to be on the podcast. That's kind of the whole point. just to see people across the spectrum. So yeah, it's not like there would ever need to be any sort of qualifications. Free Fall Friday in progress. Who did say that? Somebody said yesterday it would be Free Fall Friday. And to their credit, they were right. I don't remember who that was. Was that UHR? Okay, so how many millions of dollars are you up? You said it would be Free Fall Friday, so I'm assuming you went all in. So how many millions are you up? And I'm trying to get long here at the green line. Put my stop down there. All right, well, maybe it's not going to hit me. I have an Apex account. I was trading yesterday. I placed a trade. Okay, I have no answers on Apex. I don't understand the rule, so I'm not your guy. I have a code for Apex, but there's also a reason why I say if you are a beginner, don't do Apex. If you are a beginner to the prop firm world, don't do Apex. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Dre Day. I can be of no assistance in the world of Apex. Maybe somebody else here can help you out, but yeah. So I don't know. I placed a trade to go short, and I gained like $900, and it was an eval account, and I was okay. I guess I still what kept getting rejected? And I lost my account because I hit the drawdown. I guess I don't know what was getting rejected. Good morning, Clay. Blew up 2 phones. Oh, man. Yeah, we were talking about that, Zach. How this morning was either really, really good if you were bearish, but if you're somebody, I'm guessing, Zach, I'm guessing you were trying to catch that falling knife. Because if you were a knife catcher this morning, things didn't really turn out too well, I'm assuming. My order I was placing to buy back the shares. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that might not, to be fair to Apex, that might not be an issue on their end. But yes, I don't know. You'll have to reach out to them. All right, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that. Again, the trend is still down. At some point, this thing is going to bounce, and it'll be a legitimate bounce. And, trying to take shorts like this won't work out. But until that happens, on bounces like this, I'm gonna look for shorts. So I will look to get short at the red line if it wants to come back down. 1.7 million for me. Obviously, yesterday I heard free and bet the ranch, as you said. Yeah, good. Good job, patient. Thank you for taking my advice. You did what you were supposed to do. Okay, I am not filled yet. How did I not get filled there? Come on. There we go. I am now filled. I am short. So we'll see if this wants to come back down. I'm trying to go with the trend here. The overall trend is down. So yes, is this going to be something where it comes up and rolls back over? If so, I will be happy. If not, it'll be a losing trade. But like I said, got to give it a chance somehow. So I am short. Love the candle that just formed. Now it's really just a question of, will this candle play out in the trend like it's been doing? We shall see. Needs to come down a bit more for that first profit target. There we go. Let's move. I guess I got to make that 2 now, huh? So let's make sure this is a winning trade. Breaks. I'm going to move that down a little bit more since this will be a winning trade now. So my stop loss is stopped out there. So there we go. Nice opening trade there. But that stinking trend line bounced right off that dirty dog. I guess I should have deleted it out. Had I deleted that yellow line, it would have kept going down. HR, you didn't tell us. How much money are you up? I'm dead serious. You called Free Fall Friday, so I'm curious, how much money did you make from it today? Like, how good of a day are you having? What's the get just for that is it's called a prop firm, and it's what I'm doing. I'm trading day trading futures through a prop firm. So yeah, if you go to that link, it'll take you to this. So I mean, now you can get all sorts of different purchasing power, but yeah, the 50K. Now you got to use code Clay, get the 40% off. But yeah, you'll get 50K for 102. No, I want to know. I want to know, HR. I blew an account, then been short most of the morning, short now. Yeah, it's really Casal. It is by far mathematically provable the best way to go about day trading. Day trading futures through a prop firm. I've yet to have anybody defeat Pam's plan. And really quickly, Pam's plan is just what we talked about here. It is the argument of why from the day trading category, day trading futures for these reasons, through a prop firm for these reasons, is by far mathematically provable the best way to go about your day trading. So that is what that is all in reference to. Well, doggone it. In hindsight, got way too tight with my stop, but that's all right. I guess I wanted to probably start off the live stream with a winning trade. Hopefully, I hope nobody is shocked by this. Like, whoa, where did that come from? I mean, come on. If you were shocked, I guess that's okay. That would just tell me you probably have some more work to do with your chart vision. But like, this was just, I mean, that's just a classic setup right there. All right, we'll get rid of that, and I don't know. Now where's the next round of this thing stopping? So I guess I never checked. Was it a bad or a good jobs report? Now that I say that out loud, I'm assuming it was bad. I'm assuming it was bad. That's why the market first went higher, because with a bad jobs report, that would imply the Fed has a higher likelihood of cutting the rates. But now it seems like the market's realizing, wait a second, it was a bad jobs report. That's not good for the economy. Let's see. Am I right? Payrolls rose 22,000 August, less than expected. In further sign of hiring slowdown. There we go. So that is my guess of what happened. It was announced, and at first the market was all excited because, hey, bad job market means rate cuts are probably coming. But then as things played out, the market's like, well, wait a second. That's not good. That's a sign of a weakening economy. At least that's my interpretation of it. I'm sticking to it. Also, OpenAI is ditching NVIDIA and spending $10 billion with Broadcom. Good. I own some Broadcom in my retirement. Yeah, bye-bye, NVIDIA. Come on, AVGO. Good for a rate cut, though. Well, I don't want a rate cut. I want interest rates to be raised. Hey, good morning, Zainab. All right, maybe we'll try a little bit of I'm keeping very small size because this is very, I mean, look at this. Now, Monday, think about it. We're bookending the weeks. If you were on Monday's live stream on Labor Day, this distance here from here to here was like 5. This distance today from that point to this point is 50. Oh boy. So keep that in mind as you put on a trade. Even if you're looking, you're like, oh, it's a very small space I'm risking. Check the points, because that very small space could still be like 20 points. So if you don't feel like risking 20 points on something, be careful. Ryan, good morning, Clay. Just opening another 2 accounts. Hey, thanks, Ryan. You're feeding hungry kids. I appreciate it. I'm up one. Nice. 100K. Are you allowed to be up 28? Let me check something for you real quick. I don't know. Oh, I think you're okay. On the 100K, let's check. 6. Yes. Okay, you're good. Do you understand the 50% consistency rule, though, Ryan? Same with your 50. Okay, you must, because the way you stopped at both points, I'm assuming you do understand that consistency. All right, perfect. Well done. What a great way to go into the week. Maxing out both accounts. Well, pretty much maxing out both accounts. Well done. And thank you again for using code Clay. Appreciate it. First traded with NQ, now switching to micros. There you go, Ryan. That's how I like to do things. Not that that makes it the be-all, end-all, but makes sense in my mind. So when you open those accounts, you're saying this morning you did, and you're already up, or are these accounts from yesterday? Well, I guess you said you just opened, so good job. Fresh accounts, hot off the press. All right, I'm going to try a buy here. Yes, I'm going for a knife catch here. But trying to keep my, yeah, even that. Look at that small little distance. That's still a 21-point stop. That's bonkers. Again, if it comes up to that green line, I will be long. But this is a dangerous trade because I'm trying to catch a knife. No need to lie to myself about it. No need to deceive myself. I am in knife catching mode right now. I am filled. Let's see if it wants to make a push up here. I'll take that little scoop. Again, I'm catching knives. I'm in scoop mode. There we go. Got the scalp, folks. Shorting open for next week. I mean, shorting a stock like that over the weekend, I like to be able to relax over my weekends. I like to be able to sleep over the weekend. So just from that point of view, I mean, I wouldn't do it. But hey, if that stuff, if you're not going to stay up at night, but yeah, that's not really my cup of tea. I think there are way better mathematical ways to approach the market than taking on that kind of risk. Not only are you day trading you're trading a small cap, which is already pretty stupid anyways, with all due respect. Again, mathematically provable, but you're holding it over the weekend. For me, like I said, I would not feel comfortable. I personally believe the math suggests out there that there are better ways to go about risk management than going short something like that over the weekend. Yeah, I started my first day yesterday, so now I have 250K and one. Wow, good job, Ryan. Looks like you're doing the racehorse model. I like it. I never did ask because I guess I'm a total jerk. How is everybody's day going? Good, bad? Red, green, terrible? Best day ever? Neutral? And again, hit that like button. Let's make a push up to 50 likes here. If you're enjoying, if you've been here before, friendly reminder, hit that like button. Bad-ish. Okay. Well, for you, Mark, I know that's nothing that can't be recovered from. My day above. Made a beautiful 400 more than I realized I was MQ in my one tab, and of course I placed the order there. I've been there before. You're like, boom, nailed it, let's go. And then you're like, oh no, I was on MNQ, not NQ. I've definitely been there before. Good 75K over the line. 50K less than. Oh, good, Jocko. You got the 75K passed. Any flip days needed? Yeah, I saw it, Hoover. You crushed it today. Good job. All right. Once again, I'm thinking about maybe another long here. Maybe, just maybe. Is this finally some sort of bottom forming? I mean, I don't really trust it that much, which is why I'll play it extra conservative, but it could be. Nice, Mark. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, Kyle, sorry about your Lulu. Kyle and his Lulu is just... Wasn't there a big gap down again today? Oh, Kyle. Oh, Kyle. Oh, brother. Man, what is Lulu doing to you, Kyle? I thought of you this morning when I saw that. I'm like, oh, no. Not like this. Kyle's a nice guy. Not like this. Hey, Adam. Got wrecked on Lulu, might bag hold until... Okay, Shrimponomics, I say this with all due respect, but it doesn't really seem like you know what you're doing. I could be wrong, but it sounds like you're kind of just making it up as you go. And I can also say something else. Might be a bag holder until December. You might be a bag holder forever. You seem to operate under the false assumption that, well, everything eventually comes back up. No, that's not true. That is definitely not true. I'll just hold and wait. I mean, come on, man. That's got amateur hour written all over it. That's what we all did when we were beginners and amateurs. Cut losses. No shame in cutting losses. Risk management is part of it. Todd, I'm green 700 and also got a 600 payout. Nice, Todd. Fantastic, man. And Todd, yeah. I reckon I'm at 97% sure, Todd, but you're a member of the mentorship program, right? From a while ago. You've been in my mentorship program a long time. Is that right, Todd? Eggy, I'm up 720 and 25K. 3 days ago. I should. Yeah, sounds like you should, Eggy. You're basically maxed out. Lucky I got most out of Lulu. Oh, you're now out of it. Okay, good. I thought you were still in it. Okay, you are a member. Awesome. That's so, oh man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's because of me. That's not what I'm saying. But it is cool to know that people have invested into your mentorship program and now they're reaping rewards from it, getting payouts in the world of prop firms. That's awesome. Good job. 3% loss is better than 80% loss. Risk management is, yes, exactly. Exactly, Momo. You couldn't have said any better myself. T. Cooper, full port. He's all in. That's great. I'm taking a 3K payout tonight, so that helps. Oh, yeah. Very good, Mark. That does help. Clay, any advice for polling? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Huzz is. Joe, you think I'm way cooler than what I am. You apparently think that I understand all the cool kid lingo. I'm not cool, though. That is the weak point of your premise. You are assuming I am cool when I am not. 11 payouts and 1,100 out of payouts this week, 1,200 last week. Awesome, Todd. That's great stuff. Is this really a short again? At some point, it's got to bounce, right? This isn't going to go to a new low, is it? That seems... I agree. It does look bearish, but I mean, come on, look at this thing. Is this really the best bounce it's going to get? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm having trust issues. A bag holder may get a surprise with a reverse split. Yeah, and then they're like, oh, I'm rich. I'm rich. Look how much these shares are. I think I've been there before when I was new. And there was a reverse split that happened, and I thought I just crushed it. But then I learned what a reverse split is, and I'm like, oh. Ew. I guess I could put a stop here for a breakdown or get out. I don't really want to put a stop all the way up there. There's just a buy. This is a fake. Let's see if it wants to come back up. Let's do this. I'll buy at the green line, and then I can put my stop right here.
Stop filled.
Okay. Let's see if we can get more of a bounce. Maybe this was some sort of fake break. Again, blue line is my entry. Another little scalp. Friday flush. Or as HR called it, free fall Friday. He was right. He didn't tell us the secret sauce, so how he knew that today was going to be a free fall Friday. I don't know how he knew that, but he called it. He called it. Okay, interesting candle here. That probably just suckered in some shorts. Now it's a question of these shorts that got suckered in. Where are those shorts stop loss at? Because if it can hit up to the stop loss, that could create another round of upside buying pressure. Well, in hindsight, the scalpy scalp was the wrong choice. But I will get long at that green line if it wants to come down. So looking to get long at that green line again. Hey, Bill. Again, we're still catching knives, although this knife isn't, as scary per se. But we'll see what happens. You were trading against the trend. Scalp is the way. Yes. That is true. All right, here we go. Getting close to my entry. Or my attempted entry, I should say. Hey, let's get a couple more likes. Let's push this up over 50. We're once again, we'll go for 250 likes again. And if we can get up over 300, that would be amazing. But I don't know. We'll see how the Friday crowd is. Oh, you dirty rat. So close, yet so far away. For Sparta. This is Sparta. Water. For any of you trying to be healthy and drink your water, water reminder. Trying to get 500 on my cash account. Why, oh, why you're trading a cash account? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I held my short. Short. I'm assuming you mean you're short this morning at 8:50. Yeah. Well, you know, Michael, I also wish I would have bought Bitcoin 15 years ago for 10 bucks a coin. I wish I would have thrown $10,000 at 10 bucks a coin. I wish that. My cash account pays for my evals. Okay, well, just make sure you're disciplined. I did buy Bitcoin. $12 or 12,000? All right, this looks like another potential short. I will get short at the red line. $12? How many? You must really enjoy your job. One? Oh, you rat. Hopefully that was a typo and it was actually 100. He said he's still holding. Again, I'm looking to get short at the red line. Joe, I cannot read you. Something in me tells me you're a total troll, but I don't know, man. I don't know. You're hard to read. Like, I really want to say you're Matrio. Boobo, hey, I remember you from yesterday. Good to see you, Boobo. Okay. Maybe get a short up around here now. Seeming how, when is the last time it's tested the 21? It has been a long time since the price went up. I guess I can get that trend line out of here, huh? All right, let's see how it behaves right here. Mark, you should have predicted it was going. Yeah, he should have. You shouldn't be kidding. He should have been that smart. Who would have known it? Who would have thunk it? Caught the bottom long from 526. All right, here we go. If this pushes up some and then comes back down, I'll look to grab it short here. Good, want to see it come up a little bit more. I guess I could probably just, yeah.
Stop field.
Okay, in. Tight stop. Very basic premise. This thing's either getting rejected back down or it's not. So we'll see what happens. I trade my cash account on your trades here, so don't mess up. Well, you better hope I don't mess up. All right. Is it going to get rejected or is it not? Is it going to continue back down with the overall trend, or is this some sort of bounce with a little bit more strength to it? Oh, don't do me dirty like that. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Going on there and teasing me. Well, Scalpy scalp order worked just fine. I'm trying, though, to let this thing... see if it does want to come back down. But sometimes the smart move is to take the Scalpy scalp. Someone who I am close with actually bought Bitcoin when it was at 100. He bought... nice. Not even going to bring up how much. And he still owns it? All right. This one is testing my patience now. Second time it's come down there to tease me. There we go. Hit that next one. Let's do this. Let me move this down a little bit more. Okay, stop is in green territory, so this will be a green trade now no matter what. Just a question of how big a green trade. Next target right here. Come down. Come down. I want to say we slowly go to previous day low. Hey, I wouldn't complain about that. And am I about to get stopped out? Nope, hanging in there. And stopped out. All right. A winning trade, but I just can't quite... yeah, I mean, I am getting a little aggressive with my stops, but that's okay. So there we go. I want to be green if it were to. Def gonna be green if it were to. How many trades do you usually take a day? Unknown. My trades are a function of setups. So on days that are really slow, really bad, maybe I only take one trade, maybe two trades if there's just that many setups. Some days, if there's like 37 great setups, and hopefully I'll have 37 great trades because that means I don't hesitate. I see a good setup and I take it. But yeah, I would say that some arbitrary number of trades that you set for yourself, I want to take 10 trades a day. That's stupid, with all due respect. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but just in general. Because, well, what happens if there's not 10 good quality setups? What happens if there's only 4? That means you're taking 6 bad setups? That doesn't make any sense. All right. Okay, maybe, is this a leading indicator? This thing is about to get more. Think about it. When this one rolled over, it continued on with the trend. This thing started to roll over, and it's not. It is now fighting back upward. So I don't know. Do we have another leg to the upside now? Maybe this is some sort of bottom. We'll see. When I saw new highs in the 880s before market open, I figured we were in for a short market open. I mean, did you short, Ethan? Did you short it all? Man, I bought something from Bass Pro Shop, and they are blowing up my email every day. How do I unsubscribe? I mean, I don't mind emails, a couple a week maybe, but every single day? A little excessive here. Is this another short here? Like I said, I'm a little skeptical now. I don't know. This false rollover and then heading back up. Has me wondering. Starting to train my next racehorse. I went over 50% for the eval on 50K. I'm trying to have a losing trade, but I've made... Dude, it's not... Hey, Michael. It's not hard. It's not hard. How much are you over right now? How much do you need to lose? How does it go for you today? What accounts? It's going good. You need to lose 11,000. Okay. What size account are you on? A 50K. All right. So all you're going to do, come over to NQ. Put 6 NQs, okay? And then this is what you're going to do. Buy market, sell market. As fast as you can, click those buttons. Buy market, sell market. Buy market, sell market. And as fast as you can. And just let the commissions erode away. So buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Or if you want to short first, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. As fast as you can. Now, once you get it down lower, down closer, then you want to change to probably MNQs. So that's, you're making, it's not as hard. I did that once. I had to lose money. And then I was like, okay, this is so hard. But then one of my members was like, dude, stop making this more difficult than it needs to be. Just let the commissions do the work. Hey, Vincent, good to see you. Michael looking for a short entry at 636. I love it. Look at that trade plan ahead of time. That's how we do it. That's what it's all about right there, folks. That's some good stuff. I mean, given you have to lose $11,000, yeah, you're gonna it'll take quite a few, but just keep doing that back and forth. Yeah. All right. So that was kind of a telltale sign. The false rollover here. Again, think about it. That bounce when it rolled over, the trend was still strong as it came all the way down. Here, the fact that it rolled over is like, okay, I don't know if I want to try a short again. Hit my long target for 74 points. Good job, Bubo. Very good job. That's a great trade. Well done, sir. Next time, though, brother, you got to be here ahead of time to call that out. Reached my consistency map. Good job, Tick. No talk. Very well done. Thinking of a short here, but now that I look at it, probably should wait for more upper, right around the 635-ish area. Then go for a short. We'll see. Again, I am still bearish just because, I mean, the overall trend is still very bearish. Digging myself out of, oh no, not the FOMO. What kind of FOMO was it? Catchy knife FOMO? Clay, seems like we have very similar ideas here. 636. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I can see the logic. Yeah, I see where you're at. Michael, makes sense to me. Yeah, the catching the knife FOMO. I was gonna say if you FOMO'd on the short side, this morning was actually pretty kind. Anybody that FOMO'd short probably got paid. Given that this morning was almost just basically straight down. All right, we got this candle here. Yeah, I'm having trust issues right now on the short side. I'm also having trust issues on the long side. I suppose that's why I'm not taking any trades right now, huh? In target price hit 50% CO mode. Nice job, reward. Is anybody short right now? Give me a 2. Is anybody short right now? Vincent is, reward is. All right, 2 of you at least are short. Good morning, just checked in. Why was it a FOMO short? No, I'm saying somebody said, Stefan, that they FOMO'd. And I said this morning was one of those days where if you FOMO'd on the short side, you probably still got paid. Sometimes a FOMO trade will bite you hard. But from the short side this morning, if you FOMO'd, you probably did not get bit because it just essentially went straight down. Not short yet. Want to see those levels get hit first before I get squeezed. Yeah, this is a super interesting area here on the 2-minute. Look at all this congestion. You have the orange line, which is the previous session close. You have the pink line, which is the overnight low. And you just also happen to have a downsloping 50 period simple moving average right there. Again, does that mean a guaranteed rejection point? It doesn't. No guarantees, but is that an area where I could see it maybe making sense to get short? Hello. Hey, water. All right, water. Everybody trying to be healthy. Water. Good reminder. Yeah, the 5 minutes looking all green now. Diet Coke. No, not Diet Coke. Water. I have my coffee right here, which is just black coffee. Stop loss hit, small profit. All right, reward. Way to be aggressive with it. Yeah, I'm not interested in a short unless the price can get up around that area. And then we'll see how the price behaves up there. And then we'll make some decisions. I'm a chump. I put oh, come on, you can't. No, it's got to be no calories. No calories. Clay at 1054, we rejected the 633 levels. Maybe we should be careful on buyers ripping this up. I mean, if they rip it up, so be it. That's what stop losses are for. If there is a rip up, I'll take a controlled loss. So I'm not too scared of buyers ripping it up. If they do, well done, buyers. I will step out with my controlled loss and live to fight another day. Sometimes that's all we can do as traders, is just live to fight another day. Anybody know, is Trump talking today? It seems like he's talked every single day this week. Is today another day he's talking? Anybody know? I'm wondering, am I interested in a long anywhere? I don't think so. I have major trust issues from the long side still. Because the price is still very much so battling the overall trend. Not that I'm aware of, but he can take at any point. That's true. Yeah, he does have, well, not Twitter, but his Twitter-esque program. After the market closes. Oh, does he? He talks after the market close? Gotcha. I really want to get short here, but that's not the plan, Clay. The plan is wait for it to get up to that area. That's the plan. Patience. Why is patience so hard? Why? Anybody got any theories on why patience is so hard to have? Just gotta wait. I'm not, at least at this time, I'm not interested in anything like shorting that trend line or anything. Just throwing it out there just to kind of, a little curious. We'll see how it behaves. It's the phone. That's what my parents, the phone. It's the phone's fault. Dopamine. So you're craving dopamine. Trump might talk about the tariffs on semiconductors. Gotcha. Well, if it's after the close, then it's pretty irrelevant to us, but we'll keep an eye on things. I'd be very careful of shorting the trend line here just because right below the trend line is the 21 EMA. And the 21 EMA is the level that right there produced that bounce. So just something to keep in mind. I'm almost tempted. Do I try to get long at the 21? Maybe. That still seems like I'm going quite a bit against the trend. Well, 21 EMA, once again, didn't hit it exactly, but got close. Price held above it. So right now it's still doing its job. Well, from the long perspective. If you are short, its job is to fail miserably. So the 21 EMA's job is will vary depending on your perspective. Longs want it to hold strong, buddy. Hold strong. That's your job. Bears are like, no, your job is to fail miserably. Open up the floodgates. Uh-oh, what did you delete out, Mark? If you made a wrong call, you don't delete it out. Come on now. Yeah, exactly. What was I saying? Careful shorting that trendline break. Why? Well, because right below it is a 21 EMA. Oh, what a shock that was a fake breakdown. Oh, gotcha. All right, probably a good call then. We're not trying to turn things political. Doing great on likes. So again, if you have not yet hit that like button and you're enjoying, friendly reminder to do so. It does help. Bubo is setting out for now. Yep, I'm just trying to figure out what this thing wants to try to do here. Again, if it wants to get up around this area here, I'm interested in a potential short. But I'm also trying to be patient and let it get up to that area. I'm part of the hero. All right. Man. Kind of got to readjust. I've been so used to these big old swings and price movements that this thing here seems like it's paint drying all of a sudden. It's not. It's still good movement point-wise, but man. Okay, okay. All right, Bill. Long at 604. Okay, so Bill needs this to come down a little bit further before he gets... All right, Bill, but nothing but respect. Love it. The trade plan all mapped out ahead of time. Watch it be a slow grind back up all day like yesterday. Nah. Well, if that happens, that will cost me. I will have some losing trades. If that is the case. Okay, it's approaching this general area. We'll see. I'm just going to throw an order out there right now to get short at that red line. Red line, looking to get short. We'll see if it wants to come up. Ideally, bump its head off that level and come back down. The yellow line, that is the VWAP, and the purple is the 50-period simple moving average. And then pink line is the 200 simple moving average. Green line is the 21 EMA. You know, let me just wait for confirmation. That one's been working. I've been successful in my trades today, just waiting for confirmation. Flipped resistance in the support in the 508s, thinking that is the low of the day. Yeah, I don't think that's a super crazy thing to throw out there. Why do you use SMA rather? Let me ask you this, Boobo. Why do you use EMA instead of SMA? Want to Let's see it come up a little bit more, then see some weakness, then maybe potentially get short. I don't know, maybe I'm putting on too many requirements. But I can afford to be picky. I'm plenty green, so I can afford to be picky. Where do you find VWAP on Tradeovate? In the community indicators. So like here, and then go down here and click Explore Community Indicators. So far, so good. Bubo, and I wasn't trying to be a wise guy. Like, genuine question. Why do you use EMA as opposed to SMA? I'm assuming your answer might be, they just work better for me. And then to which I was going to say, yeah, same exact for me. They just work. I find more. I enjoy more. All right.
Stop field.
All right. I am in. I got to go tell my wife something real quick. So yeah, I got my stop loss in place. Maybe I'll come back and this thing is totally rolled over. We'll see. Hey, Abby. Eli said noon. Noon. Hey, buddy. All right, where are we at here, folks?
Order filled.
So I took one off there. And we're just going to let the final two work for me. Let's get this to break even now. And let's see if we can get the move right here. Let's see it come down. So it will be a green trade. Just I don't know how big of a green trade because I don't know if this thing's about to collapse. If it does collapse, that'll be good. Put another target down there. That trend line, though, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be able to break through there or not. If it does, I like the chances it comes down here. Do you copy trade? Not really, no. I'll eventually get there. I'm in no rush, though. Over my trading career, I've learned that rushing doesn't really do me much good. Don't stop me. I'm about to get stopped out. That's all right.
Stop field.
All right, stopped out there. So another little winner. I'm trying. Just can't quite get the boom. But there we go. That's why just be patient. If you were here the whole time, you heard me. All right, I just got let it get up in this area. Let it get us, then make a decision. And I did. And it worked out. Amazing. I do not, Landon. I didn't know the difference, but EMA weighs recent price action more than the past, so I suppose it moves fast. Gotcha. Cool. And if you find that more valuable in your strategy, Bubo, fantastic. I've used the 50 and the 200 SMA for a very long time, so and I enjoy them. That doesn't mean that it's the right way to go about it, but my account was disabled yesterday and take profit. Did you break a rule, made man? Do you copy trade? I have no idea why I use EMA. I'm gonna have to look into that. Well, I mean, if the EMA is working, then do you actually have to know why? Wouldn't your reason just be because it works? Man, this trend line here is maybe another short here if it gets rejected. We'll see. I'm going to get this line out of here. Man, it's so tough. There we go. Now you can see things a little bit better here. If it comes up here, hits that orange line, and then starts to come back down, I'll look for another short. Going up, guys. So where are you long at? Bass Bosga. Where are you long at? And where's your stop? And where's your target? What does going up mean? I mean, you've already been right. It went up, see? But like, that's why targets are always a little bit more helpful. Not sure, Landon. You'll have to reach out. Getting close to yesterday's settlement at 688. I'll let everyone know if there's a... Roger that. Bubo. Bass Bosga. Again, what's your trade plan, brother? Forgot to mention before, my levels were destroyed. My short earlier was not placed. Your levels were destroyed. So you never took that trade then? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be getting short here. Let's see. So if it comes down to that red line, I will get short. Never mind. Now that it's a new candle, maybe I can try something else here. Supposedly I held a position open past, and my account was disabled. It's saying my last trading day was on the 3rd, but I just started trading yesterday. Makes no sense. Well, I mean, did you hold a trade past 5 p.m. Eastern? That'd be my first question. Did you? Are you, okay, my follow-up would be, are you sure? You're positive? Because it is a common thing to think, to forget about orders. I've lost a couple accounts to me forgetting to cancel orders, thinking I didn't have all, I thought I had all orders closed, but I actually did not. So that's why I say, are you sure? Because it is a very common, doggone it. What happened to my short order? Oh, that's right, because it was on... Now, Bosa Baga, what do you have to say for yourself? Boss Bosa, going up, guys. What do you have to say for yourself? Made man, if you are like, for sure, I did not hold anything past the close, and reach out to him. But like I said, I've been there, many others have been there, where it's almost kind of like a rite of passage. Well, you can reach out to him, say, hey, I have everything closed. Why is it saying that I held something past 5? All right, Bosga. The way things work around here is if you're going to come and make just the broad statement going up, guys, and then it does the exact opposite, like you have to face the music. But it seems though you've just disappeared. I don't even know if he's here anymore. But I'm also guessing if the price does recover, he'll be like, told you. I really hope he's not one of those guys. I really hope it. Yeah, maybe next time, just a suggestion, a little maybe intellectual humility. Instead of saying it is going up, say, I think it's going up. Okay, wow. Oh, yeah, that's why. I was like, why did I cancel that order? Because that new candle started. And I was like, but then I don't, it happens. It happens. How many live streams do you think it take for me to learn enough to start trying this with a prop? None. There's not enough. This is not an educate. This is not. You're not going to learn how to trade from watching this. There are so many things that I am not like that. I'm considering without me actually going through them. I'm not saying that trading is hard or that trading is like difficult in the sense of what you're looking at. All I'm saying is there are many pieces. No individual piece is like rocket science, but there are a lot of pieces. So even if they are all kind of simple pieces, when there are multiple pieces, that's where you got to make sure things are fit together. And I am definitely not going over every little piece to every single trade. So yes, if you're watching this thinking you're getting an education on how to trade, you're under the wrong impression. Yeah, exactly. That would make sense why you're still confused. Because again, yes, I do talk about things, but am I talking about every little piece? I am not. Have you taken this class, Dash? If not, I'll link it to you. I think this would probably be a good step in the right direction. Everybody else is welcome to join too. I would say that's more so for beginners or struggling traders. If you're like battle-hardened veteran, I don't know if you're really going to get anything out of it. Nope. Well, there you go, Dash. Get signed up for that. That'll be, I think, a good step to kind of get your focus on what you should be focused on. You are welcome. Ooh, we are slow on likes today. Past 2 days, we're at 100 likes within the first 50 minutes. All right, let's get this up over 100 likes. I haven't been reminding people as much, so that's okay. But yeah, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. We're going for 250 likes today, so let's get some momentum here. Let's get a momentum breakout up over 100 likes here. Long at 626. All right, Vincent. Called that out ahead of time. Good job. Nice entry. I will try a long down here around this area. There we go. Stop right there. So there you go. Looking for a long at the green line. Stop, red line. Oh, look at that. And you guys just stopped it. Okay. Which one of you is the jokester that lined up the room? And I was like, all right, guys. Let's just stop at 99 likes. All right. Who is your leader? Who organized the trolling? All right. About to get long here. How did I not get filled? See if we can get another one. And I am long. Okay, stop is that right? Oh, I'm not gonna stop now. Oh, it don't care. That was a quick one. Nope, it did not care about any of that. So that trade lasted all of, I don't know, 3 seconds. Oh, and then all right. All right, well, that one didn't quite work out. I think that was my first losing one. That's all right. What am I, about 4 for 5 now? I'll take it. Why do you always see one less like than me? That is a good question to which I have no answers. Well, where did I even get long at? Right here? I still don't think that would have been a winning trade had I gotten... Yeah, I think it'd be close though. Right now I'm trying to should I have my... But it is what it is. Sounds good, Dash. Sounds good. All right, we'll see what happens in regards to that trend line there. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just included in a 12-person text. Gotta love those. Now your phone will blow up as everybody starts replying and all that. That's okay, though. That's all right. Sometimes it's the best way to go about it. I don't know. Is this a short here? Is this thing about to break back down? Maybe. Hey, Jocko. Thanks, man. The tradition continues. Very kind on your part. Very kind. Thank you. Silence the group chat with one easy swipe. Silence the group chat with... I don't get it. I don't get it, Vincent. Looking for one more leg up, then shorting. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of bearish here. It seems like this might be the time. I want to see how this candle closes here, though. This candle will be moving on for another 25 seconds, and then it'll stop. So if it breaks down on this candle, I guess I'll be left behind. I don't know, though. This is feeling a little iffy here. You're out of here, Bill? Oh, okay. You're saying bye to Jocko. Gotcha. You said you were added to... Oh, you're talking about the text. Sorry, Vincent. Silence the group with one swipe. Oh yeah, that's true. That's right. I'm very tech savvy, as you can see. Okay, I'm short. Come on. Let's get some follow through here. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on. I do have room on the day. I'm going to add some more if it comes down to that red line. Well. All right, got to get out there. Well, I'm on a cold streak. All right. All right. All right. Looking bearish, but waiting for a higher probability entry. Yeah, I hear you. If this comes back down, though, I might try to re-enter. Because remember, I was looking to add anyways, thinking if it would come back down. But who knows? Maybe this thing is about to sucker me in again and then bounce back up. This is all the same account right here. So if you're not familiar with my platform, right there, those are NQ trades. And these are MNQ trades, just as an FYI. So still got, in other words, this could go red and I'd still have plenty of green on the account. Okay, looking for a short now with that red line here. See if I can capture it before it even comes down to that trend line. What's everyone? Hey, Desert. So trying to get short, but only if it comes down to that red line. You're long. Tom is long from 589. No. Well, next time, Tom, show up ahead of time and let us know, man. Good entry point, but you got to tell us that ahead of time. Good job, though. Okay, trying to get short at the red line here. In. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'll take that scalpy scalp. There we go. I don't know if it's going to bounce off the trend line or not. I'm not going to risk it, but I'll take that. The little scalpy scalp. Fridays usually sucks for me. Possible win today. Hey, well, Tom, good job. Oh, now you're going to do it, huh? Huh? I don't know. Let's try again here. See if I can capture some more momentum down. See if this is indeed more bleeding to come. Okay, in. Out there for another little scalpy scalp. Other reason why I was scalping, 5 minute right here, we have a pivot point. So not guaranteed to bounce from there, but is that an area where I really want to be short at? Probably not. So just keep that in mind. Again, if you're short, I'm not saying it'll bounce from there. Just saying, FYI, there is a pivot point right there. Red is an order and blue is when you are in. Correct. Blue is, at least with Tradeovate, that's when you're in, and that shows where your average price is at. Up 450. Good job, Orlando. You got to get the take profit trader, though. Baby's way better. Good job, though. Is your pivot point an indicator? Yeah. Yep. Which are added, I think, right here. Indicators, explore community indicators. Or no, maybe not. No, they're not. Channels, pivots. Yeah, right there. That's it. Yeah. Okay. No. So that the pivot points come with the platform itself. You don't have to search community indicators or anything like that. So right there, 5 minute right off of that pivot point. Nice. Yeah, good job, Orlando. I am quite confident that if you've never used Take Profit, and I say this to everybody, that if you're a prop firm veteran and you've never used Take Profit Trader, I've yet to meet anybody that has complained about once you get to the payout phase and can do the daily payouts. I've yet to hear like, man, the fact that I can request payouts every single day, I really don't like this. No, I've never heard anybody say that. So good, Orlando. Glad you are aiming to give them a try. Where is right here. Indicators, channels, pivots, right there. Right, this trend line here is garbage. I'm out. It's what am I doing? Like I don't know. Maybe is this more of the accurate trend line at this point? Maybe. Do I try another scalp here? Maybe. Seems kind of dangerous, so let me go with 3. No, I don't like it. I don't like shorting right above that 5 minute. Let's see if we can get clearance down below. If we can start to get some movement down below that pivot point, that essentially puts us into kind of this open void of the chart. And then I think the chart could open up a little bit more to the downside. But right now, I'm forcing trades. For me at least, for my opinion, getting short right up above that pivot point, which you can see here has bounced the price a couple times. I can do better. But yeah, if it does want to break down below the 600 mark, then I think things open up a little bit more for the shorts. I like the bull flag, but waiting for it to break. Yeah, I mean, there is a bull flag, but the fact that it's happening in this downtrend makes me nervous. I just stopped by to hit the like. Well, thank you, Oliver. Appreciate that. I don't see the pivot points on the chart. I'm not sure. I don't know what to tell you then. Not how, where to find, my friend. Not how, where to find the pivot point. And Dash, I just showed you. Last time, Dash K, you said where to find. I'm showing you where to find it. You click here, you go to channels, you click on pivots. That's where you find it. Hey, Relaxer Do, Steve. It's currently set on some key fib levels. Tried. Oh, thanks, Steve, for the heads up. Yeah, so it's on some fib levels anyways. It's also on that pivot point on the 5 minute. So that's where I'm going. I'm not going to do anything short while it's still above 600. Okay, Dash, you're getting way too far ahead of yourself anyways. So with all due respect, don't worry about it. These things are irrelevant to you at where you're at in your journey. Again, okay, Dash. I don't know how many times I've shown this brown line. Right there, that is the pivot point. That is a pivot point, Dash. Come on, brother. Be teachable. Gotta listen, my friend. Be teachable. All right, we're down through. Gonna try a short at the red line here and try to capture some more momentum to the downside. Or purple if you set, yeah. Yes, you can, that all the colors depend on what colors you set as the defaults. That is true. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to cancel this one out. Where my stop would be if I get down here. Now my risk profile is getting a little bigger than what I'd feel comfortable with. So, never mind for now. Once again, the pivot on the 5 minute right there, being stubborn. I guess right here the price did, what is that low? Ooh, 5, okay. So it looks like it bounced exactly off where it did last time when it broke that pivot. So let's get that mapped out here actually. Yeah, right there. There we go. So that is that low on the 5 minute. It's not about you sounding stupid, Dash. It's about you not listening. That's what I mean about be teachable. Just listen. I don't have any problem with questions. But like you're asking stuff that tells me you're not actually listening. Because I talked about that pivot point several times. And then you're like, what's that brown line? Where's the pivot point at? I will learn one way or another. Good. What I'm trying to help you with is I'm telling you, you will learn quicker if you listen. That's all I'm saying. Going to make some lunch and coffee. Don't get stopped. Hey, see you in a little bit, Boobo. Would love to see VWAP back. Where's VWAP at? I mean, maybe a little bit of wishful thinking there. But I suppose anything's possible. Well, Dash, you have to remember, though, there are many other people here. So that's just what I'm getting at is, there are others here. So I can't answer. We can't turn this to a one-on-one thing, especially if you're not listening in the first place. Then it does not become very efficient. But it's all good, Dash. It's all good. We're on the same page. You're going to be a better listener moving forward. We're all good. We're all set. It's all rainbows and butterflies from here, Dash. And Sour Patch Kids dancing out in the field. Took a couple losses in the cash account, so I'm done for the day. Up 200. Sounds good. Way to be disciplined, Hoover. Good job. Yeah, I can't take this short because, again, I don't have a spot. Well, I have a spot to put my stop, but all the way up here, not really what I'm looking to do. But if this didn't consolidate out, maybe give me a stop location like right around here, I'm interested. So this may cause me to miss the trade if it does break on this one, but so be it. So be it, Billy. Right now, okay, there we go. All right. Does it break this area or not? If it does, the chart opens up quite a bit. By the way, what does the overnight low? It means overnight low. ONL means it stands for overnight low. I'm short at 623. $520. All right. You're more like a swing day trader. Like you don't mind holding for hours on end. All right, well, okay, alrighty then. Stop 636. All right. Be disciplined, Vincent. Be disciplined. It's coming up. Do you trade micros or minis? Both. These are my NQ trades from the day. These are my MNQ trades for the day on this account. Yeah, that's a rough move. Well, I mean, yeah, it's rough. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, once again, going back to the pivot point, all we're doing is we're just getting bounces off the pivot here. But yeah, I like I said, I was looking to potentially get short. But I don't know if I'd call this completely random. Not that you're saying this was random, Vincent. Clay, do you live stream? No. Bosca. I live stream starting every day at 11 a.m. Eastern. All right, well, not looking good for our friend Vincent. Uh-oh. Be disciplined, Vincent. Be disciplined, my friend. It happens. All right, and Vincent is out. It happens. It happens. I should have, well, yeah. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I've been there. All right, we're at the 21 EMA in the 5-minute. Will this come up here, bump its head, and get rejected? We'll see. Or are we about to just step into a sideways chop fest? Top of the channel, this orange line here, which is the previous session close. Bottom down here. So is this what we're about to enter into for the next? I hope not. I hope we're not going to be doing this for the next couple hours. Although, to be fair, that is still like a 60-point range. So, I mean, to be fair, there would still be opportunity within that range. NVD just launched above moving average, so we could be turning more bullish from here. Yeah, maybe. One of those chicken or the egg things. Is NVIDIA dragging up the NQ, or is the NQ dragging up NVIDIA? A deep, deep philosophical thought. Hi, Clay. You are getting old. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what people tend. That's kind of what tends to happen. Like Duck Goose, you just got older too. You just got older by about 10 seconds. No, it was a factual claim. I am getting older. Like there you go. I just got 3 seconds older. Clay, honest advice. I mean, I'm not going to give you dishonest advice. How many points you target? I don't know. It depends on the day. Like if it's one of these days where you look over here and the distance between these two numbers is 5, well, then I'm not going to be targeting nearly as many as a day like today, where this distance here is 20. Again, that's what you cannot have arbitrary numbers. I'm always going to go for, and I'm just making this, I'm always going to go for 5 points. Yeah, but what if the market on that particular day, 5 points is like actually quite the challenge to get? Or on the flip side, what happens if it's, again, I'm using this very loosely, but what happens if it's relatively easy to get 20 points? Why would you limit yourself at 5? So that's why I reject arbitrary numbers. I want to make XYZ amount per day. I want to make XYZ trades per day. I want to make XYZ points per trade. Now you gotta be flexible within that day's context. It's good to get old. That means, plus I'm a fine wine. I'm just, the older I get, I'm like a fine wine, you know? In fact, I should probably change my name to that, from clay trader to fine wine trader. There we go. That's a new channel name. I'll change it afterwards. Fine wine trader. All right, maybe a short up here. Again, if this is some sort of sideways back and forth channel, could be looking at a potential short up there. I'm targeting 500 each account per day, but if it works out too good, I will always step away after. Yeah, I disagree with the profit targets. Because what happens if you're at 480? Tick no talk. Tick no talk says his target is 500. Okay, so my question to you is, well, what happens if you're at 480? You failed. You did not meet your goal. So, I mean, are you going to have mind games that are like, okay, let's go find out another trade to make 20 more bucks? So what are you going to do here, Tick no talk? I'm curious. If you're targeting 500 and you're at 480, are you going out there looking for another 20 bucks? Depends on how the market moves. No, I'm not that rigid. Okay. So would you say that that's close enough? Tick no talk? You'd say 480 close enough. Is that fair? Okay. So define close enough. How do you define close enough? All right, we're hovering right here. Are we about to get a breakout? Again, same question, everybody. If you're one of these people that have price targets, okay, TikTok is saying, oh, well, that's close enough. So I'll ask everybody else. What if you're in this camp? How do you define close enough, quote unquote? Like, what is close enough in your regard? Breakdown is your vote. All right. So are you short right now then? It all depends on the volatile markets. You need to see how the market moves. Close enough is 10%. Okay. So 10% of that means, okay, close enough for Tom would be 450. Okay. Because that would be 10%. 10% of 500 is 50. So down here, that's Tom. All right, Tom. So question for you. You're now at 447. Now what? Man, you really failed. You didn't even hit your close enough point. Now what are you going to do? You're going to go out there and try to find 3 more trades? Or I mean, three more dollars? What are you going to do, Tom? You failed. You didn't even hit your close enough target. I'm going to take my win and leave. So you're not going to go for $3. Every green day is a good day. Completely false. Completely false. How can that be the case? Because the market is a weird place. You could go act like a total degenerate, literally do everything wrong. Do everything wrong and still have a green day. So my question is that a good day? You did everything wrong. You built massive bad habits. Is that actually a good day? I would say no, it's not. Just like if you have a red day could be a really, really good day. Because if that red day was generated with good rule following, with discipline and all that sort of stuff, then red days can actually be really, really good days. Because that's how people get crushed. They have green days. They think that that's good. They think that they know what they're doing because they're making money, which does all seem logical. And it is logical, but that's why trading is hard. Because the market will reward bad behavior. But all it takes, and the market will eventually catch up to you, and that bad behavior will cause you to get crushed. So no, I reject that every green day is a good day. And that's also why I reject profit targets. Because if, again, well, that's close enough. Well, then what happens? Well, that's close enough to the close enough. Well, then how much is that? So you see, the mind games at profit targets makes no sense. All it does is create unnecessary voices. Exactly. Close enough to the close enough. All right. So right now it is starting to look like maybe we are in this channel that I talked about earlier. Top of the channel right here. So we're going to start to see something like this now for the next 6 hours. I guess we'll see. Red days can be good too. Important learning moments. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. That assumes that there's a lesson to be learned. Sometimes you can have a losing trade and there's not a single lesson to be learned. You did everything right. You followed everything as you should have. You behaved perfectly fine. But because there are no guarantees in the market, because there is no holy grail strategy, it was not a lesson. It was just a reminder. No, sometimes, yes, if it's a red trade, maybe you did something wrong. Maybe you have something to learn. But that's not an automatic conclusion. But that's why trading's hard. Do I have a lesson here to learn or don't I? There we go. Welcome into the weeds. Welcome to why trading is so hard. The aim these days is to have one and done days. If first trade loses, I take another swing. But if I lost second time for lockout. All right, Steve, I can see that. I don't want to sit by the screen all day, so usually I spend 2 times 2 hour open and Asia open. Yeah. Again, I am in the camp. I am of the belief system that I've got to make a certain amount of trades, or I've got to have I've got to get a certain amount of points, or I've got to have a profit target. The goal should be take good setups. That's it. Take good setups. So some days you may have 30 trades. Other days you may have 2 trades. Take good setups. I think if you take good setups, manage risk, then everything else takes care of itself. That's the camp I am part of. You got a strong mind and you are a great speaker. Well, it depends on the day. Sometimes my mind could probably be equated with mashed potatoes, and it would be correct. But thank you. Thank you for the kind words. All right, does this want to come back down? Hey, Clay, for the racehorse strategy, how many horses? I do like 2. I like to do 2. Anything more than that, it gets a little overwhelming. So that's kind of been my sweet spot. I like to have 1 racehorse active, and then I'm training 2 others. But that's just me. If you can handle more power to you. Good question, though. Good question. Oh, boy. So if you have 3 racehorses... No. I have 1 racehorse active. I don't know. I have lots of racehorses in the stable, not activated. But I have 1 racehorse active. So, here. This is my racehorse. These are 2 horses in training. 3 total accounts. Does that make sense? So if you had 3 racehorses, you're good. No. I'm always working on getting new racehorses. And once those horses become racehorses, you don't get. And once the horses become racehorse, no. Once they become a racehorse, I put them in the stable. I then go get more horses to begin training. Well said, Clay. Too many experts out there saying take a winning trade of 100 and stop for the day. Yeah, stuff like that is. I got to just agree to disagree with that sort of philosophy. I mean, I've tried all those things. Not that that makes it like mean I have it figured out, but for me, I've just learned like if you just focus on good setups and risk management, all that other stuff tends to take care of itself. Exactly. Just rinse and repeat. Yep. Start a hedge fund. No. I'm trying to start a homestead. I'm trying to get some chickens, get a big garden going. That's what I'm trying to start. I want to start a homestead. I just want the quiet life. Anybody here use Starlink? If so, what are your thoughts? Because that's where I will eventually be headed. Starlink. Right now I'm on fiber, which is really nice. Passing through your town. What are you doing out in this neck of the woods? Pre-Tom, hello. Clay started. No, Zach, I just said I want to start a homestead. I don't want to start a prop firm. I don't want to start. Just the thought of the customer service in a prop firm is just, As somebody that's, run claytrader.com, which is the business over the past, since 2013, I know there's a saying out there like the customer's always right. I assure you, sometimes the customer is very irrational, very unrealistic in their expectations and what they think they're entitled to and stuff like that. So I can only imagine what it's like with a prop firm. No, thank you. I have Starlink. It's awesome. You don't have any problems trading or anything, Zach? Why are you going away from fiber? Because the acreage I have out in the country does not have fiber. Again, I'm in a temporary house. We are currently building our homestead right now. But once we get out there is no fiber. Starlink is good and getting better. Yeah, I've read, but they seem to be trying to make things faster. I'm just super scared about the upload speed. Because I do plan to continue to live stream, but I hope Starlink can host what I'm doing here with the live stream. We're in 4th year growing a garden. We're coming up canning. Yeah, exactly. Canning, all that sort of good stuff. I just want the simple life. Some want Lamborghinis. Totally cool. I already have a tractor, but I just want I want a skid steer. That'd be cool. I hear skid steers are super handy and they're fun. So yeah, if you want a Lambo, you go get that Lambo. For real. You go get that Lambo. I'm cheering you on. For me, I'm after the skid steer. All right. Bounce up, coming back down. Maybe a short here. We'll see. Water, thank you. Are you trading MNQ on a regular basis? No. This is the same account. These are my trades of NQ for the day. These are my MNQ trades. In the afternoon, I do switch to MNQ because afternoon has never really been a massive strong suit of trading. So instead of lying to myself and trying to convince myself I'm a better trader than I actually am, I just go and trade MNQ. Clay speaking about real, a skid steer and homestead. Yeah, I mean, come on. How are you going to get better than fresh chicken eggs and fresh garden vegetables, some fresh venison? I mean, come on. Invite friends and family. Well, for us, it's really friends. We don't have any family in Iowa, but invite the friends over. Sit around like an open pit fire. Drink some ginger beer. Oh my goodness. I mean, tell me, how is that not the greatest thing? I'm sorry. How is that not Again, if you want to, no, I want to get together with friends and race our Lambos, go for it, man. Go for it. But for me, just sitting around a fire, hanging out with some friends, sounds like a good time to me. While the kids go play off in the woods, get scratches and stuff. Oh, man, come on now. Come on now. Anyone who survives NFP is a winner. I took a small... Good. Well, I'm glad you used a stop loss. So I think if I recognize the avatar, you're the guy that either didn't use stop losses or maybe there's a miscommunication and it was just sometimes you don't use stop losses. And ticks. No, that's why I got to use Promethean. No, Promethean's that movie, isn't it? No. Ain't no ticks if you were the... We tried the natural stuff. Now, when it comes to ticks, give me those chemicals. I love how... What, you're so anti against... I use a stop loss and in profit only. Okay, well. So we're back to you'll get crushed. Anyways, moving on. We're not going to rehash that conversation. Foraging mushrooms. Yes, exactly. Finding the morel mushrooms. Oh, man, that was so fun last spring. Jim, if you bring Casey... So, Jimbo in the chat is coming over for dinner tonight. Him, his lovely wife, and his 2 kids are coming over for dinner tonight. But if he brings Casey Donuts, for the record, he will be locked out. His wife and kids can come in, but not him. He will be sent back to Quickie Star. Again, Mills, I get it. You're one of these guys. You got it all figured out. You're not going to listen to what anybody tells you. So go out there. Go out there, behave like you're behaving, and, you'll get more margin calls and all that sort of good stuff. But, again, that's why let's just move on. I realize you're not here to listen. You're just here to talk and explain how you got it all figured out, which is fine. People like that exist. And I've learned you got to just let those people, wish them all the best, and then move on. So that's what I'm doing to you. I wish you all the best. For Starlink users, how is the signal when it's cloudy and storms? Good question, Rick. Sells or buys? I don't know what you mean by that. Are you focused only on NASDAQ? Yeah, I only do NQ and MNQ. If you make it to Omaha, there is 24-hour donut. Oh. Tell me you're an absolute newbie without telling me you're an absolute newbie. That is the sort of logic I used when I was, 4 months into trading. Good grief. What was I saying earlier about how the market's a weird place? You can have really bad ideas, bad strategy, bad rules, yet you can still have green days and maybe even have big streaks of green days until it's that one time where all of a sudden, this will end at VWAP over. Okay. You do not know that, Mills. You do not know that. And for that just blatant arrogance, you're going in timeout. I can't stand the arrogance. You don't know that it's going to go up there. And you're sitting here you're a newbie. You're a newbie pretending to like you know what you're talking about, and you don't. Maybe you're thinking I'm hard on this person, but he was here on Monday. And I said, I think at 9:30 when the New York opens, because Monday was Labor Day, it was super slow. I'm like, I think at Monday things will pick up pace. He said with such confidence, no, nothing will change. And then you know what happened right at 9:30? Things started to get more volatile. So it's just like, but then he tried to move the goalpost. So I can only have so much patience for stuff like that. Again, he's not banned. Maybe he'll change his ways, but it's sad. It's sad. People that are newbies, like anybody with experience knows a person's a newbie, but then they're trying to proclaim like they're not, and it's just like, just stop. There's no shame in saying I'm new. I'm looking to learn. There's zero shame in that because we all start off at that point. I just had water a couple minutes ago. Do you also trade London and Asia markets? No. I know it's hard to believe, Gilbert. I know it's hard to believe, but I do actually have a life outside of futures and trading. I know. I get it. Wait, what? You have a wife and kids? I do. Crazy to think that, but I do. I think we will make new lows, and that's great. Cool. I appreciate that. I appreciate the word think, David. That shows some good intellectual humility. You think we will. Okay, let's see what happens. My private service is this. right here. Where'd it go? There we go. Drone. There you go. What's your passion or hobby besides trading? I got into hunting a few years ago. That's really fun. So yeah, I mean, I grew up playing every sport under the sun, but I'm kind of not into sports anymore. Outside stuff like chainsaws. I really like splitting wood. Splitting wood's super fun. I'm not totally good at it, but I do enjoy splitting wood. When will your new home be ready to... I don't know. Good question. We're just finishing the house plans. In fact, we got a meeting set up with the septic tank guy. We just got the bid back from that. It was within budget, so that's good. That's good when numbers come back within budget. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, TJP. Good to see you. I was skeptical of Starlink, but my wife bought it for me before I had to go to Germany for work, and now I'm sold. Cool. Any advice you would give your 24-year-old self? Yeah, don't spend more than you make. It's really that simple. Not that I mean, I always followed that principle, but I mean, personal finance is not hard. It's really not hard. We all learn about it in second grade. It's called addition and subtraction. You learn about personal finance in second grade, addition and subtraction. Do not spend more than you make. And guess what? If you don't do that, you'll have some money left over. And if you have some money left over, well, then you can start to do cool stuff with it. You can start to save it for something that you want to buy. You can invest it. I mean, all sorts of cool stuff. But you're not going to have any money left over if you spend more than you make. In fact, you'll find yourself in debt. But it's just basic math. That's why I reject the premise, I'm in financial hardship because of school. No, you're in financial hardship because you had zero discipline and you went out there and you spent more than you made. My advice to be, that's true. Well, I don't know, trader. Because if you have very poor money management skills, I don't know, how long would you hang on to those gains? It's sort of like the people that win the lottery. You see the statistics out there, how most of them go broke within just a few years because they have no idea how to manage money. All the women I dated and married didn't. What do you mean all the women? How many women have you married? Do you have like multiple wives or something? What's going on? That's an interesting comment. Two. You have two wives? Just passed my 50K. Nice job. Just need 3 foot. Oh, wow. You passed it quick then. Good job. Relax. Good job. All right. We are approaching this yellow line down here, which it's whispering my name. I really am fascinated for a short through there. Believe it or not, I did get Bitcoin. Or do you still have it, Bill? Do you own that Bitcoin you got for 500? Please tell me you do. Again, bringing over the 5-minute and the pivot point we were talking about 30 minutes ago. Once again, look right where the price is kind of going sideways, right at that pivot point. So on the 5-minute, that pivot point continues to hold strong, but will it? Let's see. Sold at 70,000. Nice job. This is a very risky trade I'm thinking of doing because I have no confirmation. I had Bitcoin left over after the Mount Gox bankruptcy. I'm not sure what that is. All right, I better go with 3. This is risky. This is risky. I'm short. Okay, let's see if we can get it flushed down through the yellow line. It is risky. I have no confirmation that it actually wants to break, but I am short. Does it want to come down? I tried to sign up for TPT but failed. What do you mean you failed? Going to add some more right there at the red line. I couldn't sign up at wait. I don't know what that means. What do you mean you couldn't sign up? What's up, Clay? Thanks, Lance. How's your day going? I'm about to get stopped out here. Well, like I said, it was risky from the get-go. Glad I only did 3. But I have wiggle room on the day, so I was willing to take that. Now, if I was red on the day, or if I was very close to potentially going red, I would never have taken that trade. But Andrew, you in the Pro Plus, you get to keep more of your gains. You get to keep 90% as opposed to 80. Andrew, hey, Blessing, good to see you. All right, I'm going to try again here. If it wants to get rejected all the way back down. Can you explain those lines in your chart? I mean, I can tell you what they are, but am I going to explain each and every one, like how they work, how they function? I mean, I'm not, that's kind of outside of the scope of this. Clay, I haven't seen you on here since the stock days. Really? You're just, yeah, I've been live streaming since February. Been in futures since November. But Wall Street Ninja, glad you finally found me. Welcome aboard. I'm going to cancel that order out for now. Just found you. Look forward to some great trading. Cool, Planet Podcast. Well, welcome. And I guess I'll throw that as a reminder. If you are new or if you're not and you have not yet hit that like button, but you're enjoying, please hit that like button. It helps. Going for 250 likes today. That is the goal. I think we have a chance to hit it. But yeah, if you have not yet hit that like button, please consider doing so. Back up we go. Once again, the yellow line held strong. I got a little too big for my britches. Gave it a try. Attempted to anticipate the breakdown, and it did not break down. It bounced right off of it. But again, within the context of the bigger day, a trade that I knew was risky. You heard me saying that from the get-go, but I was willing to play ball as I have plenty of wiggle room on the day. So, Eunice. Well, on that note, I feel very, very good about the stop out because had I lost my mind and started to average up or no stop loss or anything like that, yikes. Oh, wow. What a move. If anybody got long down here, which I could see getting long, I mean, getting long, stop below the yellow line, congratulations. I tried to create an account with them, but they put my email to create an account with username and password. It says repeatedly username. You're going to have to ask them, Lingo. I don't know. Sounds like you did something wrong in the sign-up process. All right, we are right at that area. Does it get reject? Look at that. Look right where the red candle showed up for a moment here. Oh my goodness. The power of trend lines. Does it hold? We'll see. Unbelievable. Yeah, did you go to your email, Lingo? Did you pay? I'm tempted for a long here. Play the breakout up to maybe the overnight high. I better sit on my hands. I'm getting a little trigger happy after that past trade, which was a loser. So better just stay disciplined here. Well, right. You've got to pay first. What country are you in? Maybe they're not open to your country. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Sweden. I think they're available in Sweden. I don't know why they wouldn't be. I'll check real quick. If you see your country on this list, that's not good. Yeah, no Sweden. So yeah, look at that. The trend line, the power of trend lines, unbelievable. Again, our chart's perfect. They're not perfect. But are they a tool that I think should be used? Yes. How can I pay without registration? Just go through the process, my friend. During the payment process, that's when you create your account and all that. I'm not quite sure. Go here, click start now, right? Start now and then just take it step by step. Is it forming bullish wedge on the trend line and the pivot line? I mean, you could argue this is like a form of an ascending triangle here. But I really still like that as a short. Oh, boy. But yeah, I will say, Lingo, that it makes sense that they did not send you a confirmation email because you never paid. You didn't. What would they send you a confirmation email for? Thank you for the reminder. Today is starting to feel like a day. I don't know. I just have a stinky suspicion that this is going to go red. I don't know why. I think because I see this up there and I'm like, I know that I have plenty of green on the day, which is fine, which is true. I don't know. We'll see how my spidey senses go. I'm almost wondering if I'm putting too much faith in this line and thinking that if it flushes, it'll give me a big flush, but... All right, right back up there. Does it finally break this time? If it breaks long here, target is 23,700. Well, where's your entry point at? Are you getting long here? So if it breaks here, what's your entry point? Out of curiosity. Now, and then where's your stop at? Yeah, and where's your stop? Stop 620. Roger that. Wow. All of a sudden just hesitating on the break. We'll see if we can get some more push-up. I'm interested in a potential short up around here. Just the top part of this potential sideways channel. So maybe a short up around here. Oh, no. That is the assumption around here, Wall Street Ninja. None of us are holding you to that. That's why you have a stop loss in. We just like to see the total picture of people's trades. But yes, nobody can 100% predict. Do you recommend having stops below? Well, I don't know, HK. I don't know. What does your strategy say you should do? All right, another potential fake breakdown or breakout here. Yikes. Short 657. All right. Bill needs it to come up a little bit more. Yeah, I might be joining up around there, Bill. All right. Be disciplined here. Wall Street Ninja, be disciplined. And you're out. Wow. You flip to a short. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You're not revenge trading, are you? I'm going to get short at the red line. If this thing comes straight back up, it's not going to be pleasant for me. Okay, I'm in. There's no way this one also comes straight back up, right? I mean, 2 in a row where it goes straight down and straight back up. I find that hard to believe, but if it happens, it'll be a painful trade.
Order filled.
Added 5 more. There we go. Out there for the little scalp. I don't know how much I made on that one. I don't remember. What was that number beforehand? I don't remember. I think was it 187? I'm good going either way. But I did get out when I got to get out. No, probably jumping right back in. Hey, when did you... Hey, where you been, Anthony, you little scumbag? The kid is red today. Like, blowing your account. Where you been, Neil? Yeah, you've been on tilt this whole time, haven't you? Have you been? It's okay. We all have had our tilt moments. Is that where you've been this whole time, Neil? You've been off on tilt? Yeah, I appreciate the honesty. Almost like I've been there before and would know why you're not around. Did you blow an account? Hey, VD. Well, yeah, I suppose I probably should have scaled out. Like I said, I did not believe that this was going to happen 2 times. I mean, this is a crazy move where something goes totally red and then straight back up to then have totally red and then really another totally right back up green. Again, it could happen. And if it did happen, it would have been a painful trade because I would have added some more had it kept coming up, but it didn't. Well, how bad did it get? Did you blow any accounts? Hey, Prima. Down 237. All right, that's no big deal. That seems like you did a good job managing things. No accounts blown. Man, you must have impeccable. Are you still on your first prop account? You're still on your first test right now? That's impressive. Impressive you have not gone, or either that or you are an exaggerator. Yeah, man, I was on tilt. I lost $13. Are you an exaggerator, Neil? It was insane. It was insane. There's bullets flying everywhere and dead bodies. Little kittens falling out of trees. Grandma's trying to cross the street, getting pushed over. It was insane. I lost $7.32. Are you an exaggerator, Neil? Been holding for 1 hour now. Oh, boy. Bless your heart, Luke. You have more patience than I do. Are you long or short? Long. Okay. Crazy Eddie is insane. You mean Cousin Eddie? Assuming I'm getting the reference right. That was a dirty dog move, though. Let me just say that. Thing poked its head up, acted like it wanted to break out, and then ba-boom. That was a nasty, nasty thing. New Jersey joke? Gotcha. New Jersey? That's a terrible accent. But I'm going to get short there. Breakdown or get out type thing. Put my stop right here if I get filled. Very basic premise. And if I Getting short at the red line. If I get filled, I'm going to lock in my stop immediately at the green line. Now, if the price goes up above that green line, I'll cancel this trade plan out, as it will no longer be valid for me. But again, my entry is the red line if it can hit it. In. See if we can get that first target. Good. Come on. Come down some more, brother. Let's get my stop loss in winning territory. So this will be a green trade no matter what now. Now it's just a question of, does this want to keep on? Don't snap back up. Move that down some more. Don't snap. Doggone it. All right. All right. Let's see what else I can cook up here. Thank you, Soak. You're feeding hungry kids. I appreciate it. Use code CLAY. Code CLAY, Take Profit Trader. You get the best discount available out there. 40% off. 0 activation fee. And you feed hungry kids. What platform am I using? The answer to that question is twofold. I am trading futures through a prop firm. So the prop firm I'm using is that link up above. So if you want to get to my setup, step 1 would be go to that link. Pick out the purchasing power you want. Make sure to use code CLAY at checkout so you get that 40% off. After you select the purchasing power, they'll ask you what platform you want to use. And the platform that I'm using and that you see is Tradeovate. So a two-layer answer. Layer number 1, I'm in a prop firm. That prop firm is Take Profit Trader. Layer number 2, through that prop firm, I'm with Tradeovate. I'm wondering if it's bad news there are new now jobs, or great that Paul... well, no, there's not jobs. It was a bad jobs report. So my thoughts are the reason why the market started off strong pre-market was because it was bad job numbers. So the thought going, okay, bad job numbers means higher likelihood the Fed will cut rates, which is good. But then eventually the market caught on and was like, wait a second, bad job numbers, that's bad for the economy. And then that's why the market ultimately rolled back over. That's my theory on it. At first, I took it as good because kind of one of those things, bad news is good news in the sense of bad news means higher likelihood. And because the market is like a crack addict, they just want the cheap money. Like if you view the market as a crackhead, it makes so much sense. Like what, you're going to give us some cheap money? Cheap money? Cut those rates. Cut those rates. They get all excited. All right, maybe try again here. This thing keeps getting rejected back down. Gold is bullish today. Cool. All right, if this comes up here and comes back down, I am getting short if it comes back down. Step 1, though, it's got to hit the purple line. This thing, I mean, come on. At this point, it's got to break down, doesn't it? Again, step 1 for me, though, has to hit the purple line. That might cost me a trade. So be it if it does. You are so good at trading. How many years have you been trading? Well, I'm not that good. All right, just a minute. Just a minute. There's a purple line. Okay. I'm getting short if it comes down to that red line. I've been trading, though, for years now at this point. I have my moments, but if you've hung around the live stream long enough, you've also seen some less than desirable moments. Hey, thanks, Bill. Very kind of you. All right, never mind on that. It's not coming back down, therefore no trade. Are you probably a shorts trader? Nope. I'll go long, I'll go short. I think I'm probably better at going short, but I'll go long. I don't have any necessarily like I have to do things this way or have to do things another way. But I think it's good for those who want lower rates. I mean, I guess, yeah, I suppose. I don't know how lower rates are going to solve anything, but that's, I think people just have short memories. Remember when you didn't like options at first? Yeah, options are garbage. Excuse me. Day trading options are garbage. Let me specify that. Day trading options are garbage. It's the epitome of working harder, not smarter. Very easily, mathematically provable. Look at that. This is kind of turned into a big old chop fest now all of a sudden. Goodness. Yeah, Gandhi. Haven't traded shorts. Ooh, it's fun. It's fun. I'm back, and it looks like I didn't miss much. I don't know. You kind of did. You missed a breakout right here that was looking legitimate as a break through that level, only to have longs just get dumped all over. So there are definitely some longs moving into tilt territory. How do I know that? Well, let's just pretend we were longs. So let's say you were long. You bought the breakout here. This happens, takes you out, stops you out. Now look, all the way right back up. There's at least 7 people in the world right now that are now on tilt, that were longs, that bought the breakout, got taken out, and now they see it right back up, that are now extremely, extremely irritated. At least 7 in the world. Maybe one of you is here. I don't know. But I'm willing to stand by that claim. One day you will block. Do you want to get blocked? Thank you for the water reminder. I will block you. If that is your life's goal, I will help you achieve your life's goal and block you. Bullish trap. So VD, are you short? If you're short, let's go. That's what I mean. Let's avoid broad statements. Bullish trap. Okay, tell us how would you make money from this, VD? Give us your entry point from the short side, your stop, and your target. Come on, VD. We don't take broad statements around here. Batman, in take profit, is there any consistency? Nope. None of those annoying consistency rules. Previous one. Previous what? Come on. Give us 3 numbers, VD. Give us your entry point, your stop, and your target. Don't just say bullish trap. Huh? You can't type bullish trap into your broker and make money. You've got to actually type numbers into your broker to make money. So how are you going to take... We get it. Your thought is it's a bullish trap. Cool. So share with us. How are you going to make money from this bullish trap? The pressure's on. Hey, Clay, what happens if I make over 3K on the test? They'll just adjust your profit target, but just go lose money real quick. How much do you have to lose? It's not the end of the world if you make more above what you're supposed to during the test phase. They'll just adjust the overall profit target, but you don't want to have to deal with that. So just lose some money. I'll show you how to do it easily, though, if you need to. Got to keep this trend line in play, though, for sure. This thing is definitely a dirty dog. Again, all about perspective. If you're a long, this thing is not a dirty dog. This has been like your David Hasselhoff, your Chuck Norris, your William Wallace, you know? I didn't yet, just so... No, not a few hundred over. Don't be over it at all. Well, okay. For anybody that needs to lose money, you're making this more difficult. If you need to lose money, depending on how much you need to lose. So let's say you have to lose, I don't know, maybe $50. Just go to the MNQ, type in, 1, 2, 3 contracts, and then just do this. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, as fast as you can. Let the commissions do the work. It's not hard to lose money. Now, if you have to lose 1,000, then yeah, probably start with the NQ. Go to NQ, load up 5 NQ, and then buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Market orders, and just let the commissions do the work. But I was the same way. The first time I had to lose money, I was like, oh, great, now I got to do something wrong. But then a member of our private community was like, hey, idiot. Just do this. I was like, thanks, Hooch. Hooch is his screen name in the community. Still long from 10:30 this morning. Good grief. Like, so you're not even a day trader. You are a swing trader that operates within the same day. Which is fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying that's wild. I could never hold for hours on end. All right, Trader Ken, I appreciate the trade plan ahead of time. Once again, right off this trend line. Crazy. Are you in profit? Oh, Tom G. Okay. Look at that. Right off of that. Maybe I'm stupid. But I am still interested in a short below that line. Why do you not like options? Well, you mean in the category of day trading? In the category of investing, I got nothing against options. I've been having a lot of fun with well, I don't know, David. All right, what are you after? Are you after making your life, trying to make your life, are you looking to work harder, not smarter? Or are you just looking for fun? What is your goal? Because if you want to have fun, I have a way better way for you to have fun. Like way better. If what you seek is fun and adrenaline rush and dopamine spikes, zero DT options, I assure you, are not fun. That may sound crazy, but I can assure you I have a better way for you to have fun if that's your goal. I mean, I'm here to make money, not have fun. But if you're here just to have fun, you're like, no, I instead of going to Las Vegas, I'm just using the market so I can save myself a plane ticket. I'm just here to have fun. That's fine. That's fine. But that's why I'm trying to ask. What is your actual goal? Are you trying to make money or just have fun? How did I? Oh, yeah. Doggone it. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken that. I need a little bit more consolidation. Well, if anybody did take that short through the trend line, congrats. I've lost on that long twice. I think I've learned my lesson. Think being the key word. Both. No, it doesn't work like that. You're either here to make money or you're here to have fun. You got to choose, David. This is not a false dilemma. It is truly an either or. Well, I didn't say you have to be miserable. Okay, I was just down 200 because I shorted all the way up and doubled and rode it back. All right, Neil. Once again, we are approaching the lows right here. Will it finally fail? Did anybody take that trend line short? Did anybody get that trend line short? If you need to call me, comma, that's fine, period. I made 1,300 on the test account today, so I'm finished for today. Okay, yeah, then you're not over. Yes, you do, HR. You need to lose 10. So just go to like 1 MNQ. So go to MNQ, change this to 1, and then just buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell as fast as you can. Let the commissions just take it down. All right, I'm going to try again. This will be a painful trade if it does not work out, but do I think it's going to shoot straight? I don't know. It could. This thing, look at this thing. Yeah, I better not. Look at this sideways channel, which did I not talk about this, unfortunately, a while ago? Between these two areas, up, down, up, down. Was anybody here for that like an hour and a half ago? Give me a 5. Does anybody remember me talking about that? Hit that 5 if you remember me talking about this potential sideways movement here and how it could turn into this chop fest. Figures. And then on that one, it gets rejected perfectly. Mad Dog was here. Tom was here. Yeah. Unfortunately, it kind of totally played out. Okay, I'm still watching. I have to do it. I've hyped up this low for so long. I've got to take it. All right, hit that like button if you think I should take this short. If it breaks that yellow line, hit the like button. It's been a while since I'm guessing lots of you have likes. All right, likes are not increasing. I guess nobody wants. Oh wow, somebody took one away. Don't take away likes, you scumbag. $152. Again, David, I'm telling you right now, you're being very, very unwise day trading 0DT options. When I say theta, David, does theta mean anything to you? Look at that. Again, David, when I say theta, does that mean anything to you? This comes back down. I'm up 27 for the week trading options. Again, the argument is not you can't make money day trading options. That's not the argument. The argument is you're working harder, not smarter. You are not trading in the most efficient way possible. It's an efficiency argument. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Did you really just say, David, that theta is meaningless with 0DT options? Was that a typo? Did you really just say that theta is meaningless in 0DTE options? Oh my goodness. Just when you think you heard it all. Okay, I don't know how to deal with some of this stuff. People do not listen. They literally do not listen. I can tell you're not listening as soon as somebody tells me how much money they made. Again, the argument is not that you cannot make money day trading 0DT options. That's not the argument. The argument is you're working harder, not smarter. You're not trading efficiently. It's an argument of efficiency. And maybe it is. I don't know. David, I've traded a lot of 0DT options, David. Goodness. Some people out here, it's unbelievable. You try to help people and they just start to lecture you. David, I assure you, anybody here with any shred of experience is like, just stop. Like, let me ask you this, David. Okay, David, have you heard that 0DT options are super risky? Have you heard that 0DT options trading them is very risky? Oh my goodness. Okay, David, if you're not gonna interact with the conversation, I'm banning you. No. Do not even try to equivocate day trading AT&T stock with day trading 0DT options. So if you're not going to operate in good faith here, just let me know now so I can ban you. I'm all for having conversations, but I'm not here to have you waste everybody's time. So are you going to interact with me or no? Have you heard that 0DTE options are like very risky? Don't waste your he might be. Yeah, I'm starting to think that, Max. Okay. Thank you. So don't even try to equivocate the two. Okay, good. Okay, he has heard that 0DT options are very, very risky. Why are they risky, though? Can you explain that? What makes 0DT options so risky? Don't say because they expire at the end of the day. No, that doesn't make that. Who cares? You have all day to trade them. It has nothing to do with the fact that they expire at the end of the day, because you have all day to trade to get out. So that's not what makes them risky. What exactly makes zero DT options so risky? Hey, I'm not talking to you guys. Stop giving away the answer. What's up? Prav? Robert? Okay, David, final chance. Either address the questions or not. What makes zero DT options so risky? Hey, Allah, stop. Stop with your correct answers. You're giving away things. No, you didn't. You didn't tell me why they're risky. No. I said, why are they risky? You said, it's like playing roulette. What does it have to do with anything? I'm asking, why is it risky? What makes a zero DT option so risky? That's what I'm asking you. What is it? I agree. You're gambling. Fine. But why is it considered risky? I'm trying to teach you something. Oh, goodness. Oh. Fine, I guess I don't know. Theta. Theta is why they are so risky. That's why. So don't come here and try to pee on everybody's leg and tell us that zero DT options don't have theta. They certainly do have theta because they are considered so risky because of theta. So for you to sit here and be like, no, what are you talking about? Zero DT options don't have theta. When theta is the thing that makes them so risky, is you peeing on our leg and trying to tell us it's raining. And then you trying to argue about all this. Just stop. Stop. Again, don't take my word for it. Go research. Why are zero DT options considered risky? Because of theta. That is why. Now, if you're a degenerate, which it sounds like you might be, let me show you how to really be a degenerate for actually less money. This is what you can do. You can go here to Take Profit Trader. You can get yourself 150K in buying power. You can buy yourself 5 accounts, okay? Why do I have to get 5? I'll explain in a minute. So right here, check it out. 216 times 5. Okay, for 1,080, you can go and get yourself 5 accounts. Because in prop firm trading, there's something, nuclear explosion growth. You can copy trade. So what is copy trading? Copy trading is where you make one trade, but you copy it to your 4 other accounts. So really this one trade is happening 5 times. So here's the other cool thing. Then you can go, and with each one of these accounts, you can load up with 15 NQ contracts. So let's just do a little bit of math here. Since you're a degen, let me show you how to have fun in degen the right way. So from this distance to this distance, if you look over here at these numbers, is a difference of 20. 20 what? Well, 20 points. So here's the thing. In futures, 1 point is worth $20 per contract. Again, 1 point is worth $20 per contract. So let's do some math here. Let's say you're able, so again, 1 point, $20. And that just moved 20 points. So let's say you buy here, copy trade, 15 NQ contracts, and then you sell up here, that little distance right there. So you have 20 points or $20 per point. You make 20 points. So that's $400 per contract. But you had 15 of these contracts. So now we have to multiply that by 15. But you copy traded. You had 5 accounts. So now we have to multiply this by 5. There you go, David. Go make yourself $30,000. All you need to do is from here up to here. $1,000 right there, $30,000. If you want to have fun, you degen, Go do that. I'm trying to help you out here, brother. You're talking about playing roulette and you want to do this and that. That's what I mean. Get your zero DT options out of here. What a joke. You're insulting having fun by saying you're having fun playing zero DT options. That's an insult to Pam's plant. There you go, David. Aren't I a nice guy? I'm helping you. If you seek fun, that's how you have it right there. No, options don't work for you. Why are you okay, I don't know why. David must have a special place in my heart because I keep addressing him, even though he's not going to listen. He's a total Sergio. Okay. Explain how this is cool for you, David. The way options work. You buy it. You know what? It doesn't matter. Who cares? He's not going to. He's a Sergio. Next topic. Let's see what we can find here. I want to go. Hey, if you want a degen, that's how you go. That's what it makes me laugh. Well, I'm doing zero DT options because I want to have fun. Okay. If fun is your goal, I can show you even better way to have fun. Again, the premise is fun. I'm not saying serious. I'm not saying responsible. I'm not saying anything like that. But if your goal is fun, hey, Pam's plant provides a great way to have fun. So the sideways channel continues. Up and down, up and down. Are we about to go all the way back down? We shall see. Is there a good source? Yeah, I have this video here will help you with everything. Where did you go? Pro, there you go. You can check that out. What TBC? I like Orlando. I like the 50K and the 150K. When you pay for TPT account, after you pass, you pay for the pro account. No. If you use code Clay, that's part of the deal, Andrew. Very good question. Code Clay is 40% off and 0 activation fee. So in other words, Andrew, the nice thing here is, again, assuming you pass within a month, which, you know, aim to do, because after you pass, the monthly fee goes away. The monthly fee is only during the test phase. But if you pass within a month, which is more than realistic, then literally your all-in cost, Andrew, would be 102. Therefore, that is your all-in risk. I get what you're saying. I actively trade leaps. Right, exactly, Ray. If you're trading leaps, that's swing trading. That's a whole nother category. Again, I am only saying options are garbage in the category of day trading. But if you invest, I mean, you can do some awesome stuff with options and investing. Covered calls, cash secured puts. There's some cool stuff. But in the category of day trading, no. What if I buy 550K accounts and copy trade? What about it? What about it, Blessing? Yeah, that is totally possible. I have to make 3K exactly to pass. Oh no, you can go over. I thought you meant your daily limit. Like the 50%. I thought that's what you meant. No, you don't have to make exactly. Come on, dude, come on, man. You can go over the 3K number. All right, this is risky. But is it finally going to break out? This is a really bad trade. So I'm going to acknowledge a bad trade with just going one MNQ. Well, glad I didn't buy it. We'll see if it returns back up there. Exactly, but even still, I prefer futures. You're right. It's better. Yeah. In the category of day trading, especially with prop firms, it's mathematically speaking, it's a no-brainer. Oh, yeah, I know what Apex does, Andrew. Yeah. Yep. That's why Code Clay, I think, is a pretty good deal. 40% off and then no activation fee. Hey, trading markets, are you willing to recant on your statement? Are you and this other guy related? Trading markets, are you willing to be intellectually honest enough to say that no, zero DT options do indeed have theta? Are you willing to say that when you said that a couple days ago and you're like, zero DT options, they don't have theta? Are you willing to say you got that statement wrong? Because that is just so factually wrong. Are you willing to just admit you got something wrong? Can you at least be that intellectually honest? Okay, here we go. Pff, man, sure you were. I'm sure you were. So are you going to acknowledge that or no? Watch out for the FVG, Clay. I wipe myself with FVGs, okay? So you're going to hold steady there, trading markets? That 0 DT options don't have theta? Is that where you're going to hold to, trading markets? Okay, well, that's not what you said a couple days ago. How's it going? I don't know. It's going all right. David, stop. Stop, David. In fact, I got to put David on timeout. I can only take so much. We'll put him on 24 hours timeout. Getting real close to that yellow line. I think you mean orange. Do we want to go long at the yellow line? I don't know. I don't know. Do you? I don't know your strategy. So you will have to tell me what your strategy says. There's nothing to debate, trading markets. You said very clearly a couple days ago, there's no theta in 0 DT options, which is why you're put on timeout, because that's just such a blatant lie. That's just not true. So there's nothing to debate. What is why do you like I love to admit I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong about something, I learned something. But goodness, some of you, it's just like, just bite the bullet. Yeah, I got that wrong. I misspoke. It's crazy. Why do people argue? I don't know, because some people just, it's like trading, right? Think about it. What is one of the main reasons why trading is hard? Because people don't like to cut the loss. But what does cutting a loss actually represent? It represents you being wrong about a trade. Who likes to admit that you're wrong? Nobody likes to admit that you're wrong. But think about it. In trading, you have to do two things. You have to admit that you're wrong, and your wrongness is producing a loss of money. That makes it even harder to cut the loss. So that's why people like to argue. They don't like to admit they're wrong. It's just a basic thing, you know? Can I copy trade on the evaluation test, or just, yes, you can copy trade on the test too. Like, I take pride in all of you as you know, members of the chat. Like, I don't appreciate when people show up and like treat us like we're idiots and don't know some basic things. So that's why I get fired up. I'm like, you must think me and the chat here like are stupid. Like, it's insulting. Some of the stuff is insulting. I said, I look at you as like, we're all a team. We're in this together. We're the chat, right? So when people show up and it just like they treat us like we're total idiots, it's like, okay, I'm not going to let that slide. Okay, trading markets one final time. You said that there was no theta a couple days ago. That was your claim. Exactly, yeah. Let's just ban him. What an absolute clown. Holy smokes, how did he last for so long? Hide. Okay. Officially been banned. Goodness. Onwards and upwards. Clay, 0 DT options don't have theta? Huh. I mean, that's the equivalent of like, I know some of you are jokesters, and some of you will say, well, it could be frozen. So not frozen water, but that's like the equivalent of saying, yeah, water's not wet. That's what, for those of you that are not in options, for somebody to say that 0DT options have no theta, I understand it sounds like I'm speaking another language when I say that if you're not into options. So the equivalent to that would be, again, assuming the water's not frozen, the equivalent to that would be, what are you talking about? If I jump in that pool, water's not wet. That's what it's the equivalent of saying. Hey, Johnny T. All right, we are at the 21 EMA on the 5-minute. Let's see if I can make it. There we go. So check out the 21 EMA. It's done a very good job holding as support. Will it continue, though? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hey, friendly reminder, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. Going for 250 likes today. So if you have not yet hit that like button, please consider doing so. All right. Finally did break down on the 5-minute here. That 21 EMA that I was just showing you. Someone around, yeah, I mean, if you're going to try to tell me that water's not wet, like that, the amount of gaslighting in that is just insane. But they're gone. They must be brothers. How do we get two in the same live stream? Two people showing up saying there's no theta on 0DT options. Like, what are the chances of that? It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. It's cray-cray. Okay, long. There we go, little scoopy scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. Hindsight will be my judge. That might have been the really stupid thing to do, but it is what it is, brother. I'm a little leery on the 5-minute. That's why I'm going to be extra aggressive because, oh boy, is this thing going to get... Yeah, maybe not, maybe this thing... But like I said, hindsight will be my judge on if that was the wrong move to make for the scalpy scalp. But I chose the scalpy scalp. Chances are slim to none that theta... Yeah. Again, for anybody here that all that sounded like Chinese, what are they talking? 0DT options and theta? What are they talking about? The claim that 0DT options don't have theta is the equivalent of claiming if you jump in that pool, you're not going to get wet because water's not wet. That's the equivalent there. All right, let's see what this wants to... I'm wondering, do we want to... Is it about to just drift back down and test the bottom part of this channel? This pivot point, which we've... 1, 2, 3, 4. So really the play actually is, I would not call you crazy, if you're thinking long, but a fake breakdown. So like a long a little bit below here. Because it has had 4 fake breakdowns now of that area. So I don't know, maybe I cook something like that. Instead of thinking I want to get short down here, maybe that's the ticket. Just look to play the fake breakdown. I mean, you get yourself a nice risk versus reward. My macroeconomics professor advised against futures, but even more against options. Well, I mean, yeah. I won't get started on college professors. Anyways. Funny, listening to it reminded me of that someone that used to work for me that liked arguing the sky is only blue because it reflects the ocean. Gotcha. Yeah, some people. Trump's speaking right now? Can somebody confirm or deny that? Trump is speaking right now? I'll tell you what else is speaking, my bladder. Holy smokes. I've been drinking that water, boys and girls. I'll be back. Hey, Clay, how do you make the positions tab look... Right here, blessings. This will walk you through everything from start to finish. All right, so basically nothing has happened. Trump is not speak. All right, Momo, I'm not sure what you're watching, but maybe it's like a news clip that you thought was live. You are the quickest urinator, and I mean, how long does it take? I don't know. Like I wasn't sorry. I don't have any baseline. I cannot say that I compare. Like, excuse me, sir. Can I time you going pee so I can consider so I can match it up with me? Excuse me, ma'am. Can I time you going pee? If so, that would be great. I don't know if you're wrong, Momo. I'm just saying there's conflicting information. Would this be a bearish pennant? I mean, I can see how you kind of sort of call it that. 15-minute though looks more so like a bull pennant, but in a very sketchy context. But you got to be careful because this is all happening in an overall down context. Doesn't mean that this will fall to the downside, but bull pennants in downwards context, not the most awe-inspiring thing. Falling wedge? I do not see a falling wedge. I'm not saying it's not there. I'm just saying I don't necessarily see one. Who here likes sauerkraut? Tonight we got some country pork ribs. Country pork ribs and... Like right here. This is what we're having tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Get in my belly. If you do not like sauerkraut, you're making poor life decisions. That's all I'll say on that. Travis, Paul, minding my own business. Good, good, good. It's pretty good. That's blasphemy. Yeah, is this a short? Is this that hammer? It's got me a little squeamish on the 5-minute. Got me a bit squeamish. Just scalp that red candle. Good job. All right, this is risky. So I'm just going with one trade because I am kind of chasing here. There we go. With brats and onions. Yeah, we do put, well, not brats. We do put onions in it, though. There you go. Come on. Let's just do this instead. I'll have to trail it down at the stop, and we'll see if this wants to plunge. Nope. Stopped out. Okay. I ate my sauerkraut cold. That is also good. But won't be mad if it's hot, yeah. These are the stats for traders lasting 1 year. If you're profitable, you're in. Interesting, Max. I grew up in northern Wisconsin. All Germans and Polacks, yes. I am German. through and through. Guten Tag. Trump, yeah, yep. Trump is speaking at 4, so not anytime soon. All right, looking for a potential back test here to get short. Although maybe probably stupid. Look at this. Chop, 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 chop. So if it does something like that, I will not be able to play the victim card. Like, where did that come from? It's like, no, you moron. It was staring you right in the face. Yeah, I'm just asking to get chopped to pieces. We're still in that range. I got to be disciplined. Got to be disciplined. All we have here is a history of chop, chop, chop. So to get short here on the back test, yeah. First time on your channel. Well, welcome, Johnny T. Are you primarily a scalper? Yeah. I don't know how you define scalper. One of those things where you could ask 10 traders what is a scalper, and you might get 10 different definitions. But yeah, if you want to call me a scalper, I'd call myself that. I wouldn't put up too much of a fuss. Again, depending on how you define scalper. What about you, Johnny? What kind of trader are you? True, I did it earlier this week. I think the 100-point scalp guy. Definitely not a scalp. I'm sure I'll expand. You're sure it'll expand up? Well, you better get long then. All in. If you're sure that it's going to go up, you better go all in long. And no need for a stop loss because, I mean, if you know it's going up, what do you need a stop loss for? And I'm going to try to stop at that red line here. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that level. I primarily concentrate on swing trading. Well, trying to learn some scalping techniques. Cool. Yeah, futures are a great thing to scalp. And when you do so, and I would say doing it within a prop firm makes it very, very wise because of the risk management component. It is choppy. Agreed, Paul. That's why I'm doing with a whopping 1 MNQ. Because I agree this is a bit of a sketchy trade.
Stop field.
But we'll see what happens. Come on. There we go. Well, why didn't I do like 30 of them? Doggone it. What an idiot. What an idiot. What is that from? What movie is that from? What an idiot. It's Will Ferrell. Is that Wedding Crashers? I can't remember now. Is it from Wedding Crashers? Clay, I'm getting sleepy. Sing for him. No, then I'll definitely put you to bed. Oh, is it? Yeah. Had I had more, I could still be in with one, but I mean, I only had one, so that's a downside. What an idiot. No, I definitely was not thinking from Seinfeld. Mine was thinking from a real Will Ferrell quote. Grilled brats with sauerkraut. Oh, yeah, that's good too. My favorite of all will tell it. Gotcha. All right. So I'm not well versed in Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, really? A lot of people are saying that. All right. Do we get a bounce from here? Look at this. Look at we're on the 5 minute. Are you going to play a fake breakdown long? Okay, it's through. Is it going to do itself, or is this finally the break? No, there's no way I can short right now. That is a total chase. Man, why do you got to break it like that? Waiting this whole time, and you break it like that. That's so discouraging. Like, why couldn't you come down a little bit more methodically and then broke? Hey, remember, true story? There was some guy that got short like right here with one. What an idiot. All right, this is bothering me. No, it is. All right, this is what I was thinking of right here. The Will Ferrell one. And that is Wedding Crashers. So yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking of. Unbelievable. All right, I might try a back test here. See if we can play some momentum. I can build into it. Like I said, do I think this thing shoots all the way back up here? I guess maybe. If so, it'll be a losing trade, but I'm going to try to get involved there. Ideally, I can add some more. But one at least gets me started. Now, if this V-shapes on me, it will not be pleasant.
Order filled.
Got another one.
Order filled.
Got another one. All right. What in the world? Blue line is my average.
Order filled.
Oh, crap. What am I, long? I did not mean to get long there. There we go. All right, let's let the clown fiesta calm down for a second. Not exactly what I was expecting, but that is a situation where I'm glad I just started with one MNQ. Gave myself plenty of flexibility, and it still worked out. But okay. I might start the process over again. I mean, really, it's really a question of, do we really think this thing's going to V-shape all the way back up? The odds suggest no, which is why I don't mind building some. But that's also, if the odds, or if the low odd thing does happen, that's where the painful trade comes into play. Like I said, odds are that V-shapes don't happen, right? So that is the low likelihood thing to happen. That's why when they do happen, it's like, okay, well, I was playing the odds, but the odds went against me, so that's where things can get a little bit more. Volume has to pick up steadily, and I hate when I press long when I meant short. Yeah. Now, this was another fake breakdown, but this was a little bit more than these other ones. So again, same thing, fake breakdowns, but I could have seen people maybe getting long and then putting a stop and maybe getting stopped out right there because that did drop quite a bit of ways below it. That's what crushed me this AM, the V. All right, I might try going long here because I can have a well-defined stop. Yeah. All right, I'm interested in a long, kind of a very clean cut line in the sand down here. If it breaks there, got to wave the white flag. So again, I can start with one, give myself flexibility. So if I get one, get another one, get a third one, and then stop right there. Yeah, I can do that. Let's cook.
Order filled.
Okay, put out a couple more. And I suppose if this thing just wants to come up here and take me out, so be it. I can always start over again. And then down there will be my stop. So there we go. Trade plan is in motion. Again, I've already bought one here. I'll buy another one here, another one there, and then my line in the sand stop is right here. Now, if it wants to just pop up and hit me there, so be it. I'll take the gains and I can try to reposition myself. But let's see what she wants to do. Neil, are you out? Is he in right now, or what's going on with Neil?
Order filled.
Okay, I got that one filled. I am now at 2. This will be my third ad, and then my line in the sand stop is down there. And it's still hanging around that pivot point on the 5-minute. Blue line is my average price. First profit target right there. What type of account are you trading at this moment? I'm trading a futures account, prop firm. Really just a question of, does the pivot point want to produce a bounce? That's the question right now. Is she going to bounce or no? Again, first target is right here, that red line, but the way it's struggling to get up there is getting me a little worried. But I'll be patient. I'll be patient. There we go. Very good. Put my stop there in green territory, and I'll move it up as we go now. Let's move that up just in case we really get a nice bounce. So this will be a green trade now. Just a question of, can it get up, or is he going to drop all the way down and stop me out? And out. All right. Well, I tried. I got, let's see, like I said, I wanted to buy 3 contracts. I got 2. It hit my first profit target. Then you saw completely just rolled right back over. So, all right. Let's see what else I can cook up maybe. So the key thing there is I was positioned. I was positioned to potentially get quite a bit more, but it just didn't play ball. Came up and came back down. I'm curious. So give me a 1 if you're short, or I'm sorry, 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short, 3 if you're doing nothing. So right now I'm right now doing nothing, but are anybody else in the trade right now? Again, 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short, 3 if you're just watching for now. If you're sitting on your hands. Okay, Planet, it's long. Really? Wow. Only 1. Okay, Planet. Eddie is short. Luis is short. Prima is long. Okay. Paul is long. John is long. Okay. All right. There we go. Profit is long. So it looks like more people long than short right now. I knew I should not have traded today after AJ Brown had. Aren't you back green now, Neil? I thought you were back to green. Maybe I misread something. I was short with you plus 20. I want to go short here if we get a little bull flag. Scares me that I took those lows, though. May go back to highs. Bear flag. Okay, that makes more sense. Good. I want all. Ooh, Eddie is like, let's go. Eddie, he wants your stops. Uh-oh, Eddie. Where's your stop at, Eddie? Eddie wants your stops. Ooh, Eddie might. Uh-oh. But still, though, Eddie, where's your stop at, brother? I'm trading X. Oh. All right. Well, hope that one works out for you. 663.50. Oh. Oh boy. All right. Well, he's more of like a swing trader. He has no problem holding for the next 2 hours if he has to, apparently. Okay. He's a swing trader that operates within the same day. So then where's your target at, Eddie? Oh, he wants lows. Okay. So yeah, he's definitely a swing trader. Gotcha. Sounds good, Planet Podcast. If it works for you, that's what matters most. That is what matters most. Holding 2 MNQs, average of 630, stop loss. Good stuff, Ray. Good stuff. Thinking of joining Eddie. This is looking kind of interesting for a short. Dangerous, because it's all happening right at this pivot point. It's really just a question of, is this pivot point finally going to release the hounds? Getting on the 5 minute. There's the pivot point. Continues to... What about... I mean, just crazy. This pivot point has just been pretty much the boss of the chart since back here at... starting at about 11:30. Crazy. Heavenly Chords Entertainment. Thank you. Option Dakota. Entry 653. Oh, okay. Well, he's going to be waiting for a while at 653. All right, Option Dakota. You could be waiting for a while, brother. Did you make my platform? You can see the P&L is at the bottom of the screen. I like that ATM strategies take some of the emotion out of it. Sometimes I get nervous and move my stops and take a loss. Yeah, that's what it's all about, Planet Podcast. Just kind of got to figure out what's going to be working best for you. Once it breaks the 2 SMA on a 15-minute, it's a free fall. Or it's a fake breakdown and it snaps right back up. I've seen those happen too. Could be a free fall, but it absolutely could be a fake breakdown snapping back up. I just joined your channel for the first time. Gotcha. Cool. Well, welcome. Good to have you. Just trying to understand your approach. My strategy is the KISS method. KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Well, I've seen fakes happen a couple times in a row. Look no further than right here on the pivot point. Look at all these fake breakdowns. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. So, yeah, multiple fakes can happen. Bearish outlook, we can hold until... All right, Option Dakota. Well, you're going to be waiting, Option Dakota. Your entry point's not until way up here, if I remember right. So you could very realistically just never get filled. We need more likes in here. Good content. Well, thank you, minding my own business. I could see another pop to initial balance in shorts if it rejects here. Yeah, we'll see what happens, BW Trades. I mean, it very well could free fall. I'm not saying it can't free fall through the 200 period, but on the same note, it could very realistically be another fake breakdown too. Hence why risk management matters. So now we're getting pretty much just bare pennant here. Then for you golfers, let me just put the golf hole up here. So upside down pennant makes it a bear pennant. Ooh, look at that. 8-year plus career development expert, I guess. Always new worker. Spending a lot more time on the low of the channel than high. Went over 700 profit. I did what you said to trim. So as smooth as jelly. Ooh, I like jelly. I like smooth jelly too. I just checked the options. This Nasdaq gone free fall. Well, then you better go all in short. Sounds like you're about to become a billionaire, maids. If the options reveal to you what's going to happen here, and what they're telling you is it's going to free fall, I hope you're all in short, brother. I hope you've mortgaged your house, taken out a second mortgage, grabbed your kids' college tuition money, all in short. If it sounds like that's what's going to happen. Man, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could look at the options and then just figure out what the NASDAQ is going to do. Man, who knew it was that easy? What in the world? Man, I've been struggling. I've been like trying to figure, I'm just trying to manage risk all these years. Who knew it was just look at the options chain. Okay, and when exactly is it going to free fall? Because right now it's going up. Going to get short here at the red line.
Stop filled.
In there. Put my first target right there. So we'll see if she wants to roll back over. I like it on the 5 minute. The 21 EMA is also right there. So we'll see if it wants to find some downwards pressure or not. Maids Fod said it's gonna. He said he checked the options and it's going down. So he said it's for sure going down. So here I am short. He said it's going into free fall mode. So I can't wait to see how much money I make on this one. I cannot wait. And the chat has gone silent. I guess we're all short, all waiting to count our Lambos and our skid steers. That's true. Why do I have a stop loss? He said it's going to go down. What do I need a stop loss for? That's true. What am I doing? Again, first target is that green line right there. All right, I'm getting my stop to break even now. I'm not going to let this thing snap all the way against me, so break even on that one. I don't know. Did I make a couple bucks? I guess I'm not sure. Maids watching Theta. Oh boy. No, Theta doesn't exist, remember? There is no Theta in options, especially 0DT options. Theta is just a myth.
Order filled.
Short.
Order
Out
filled.
there for a little scalpy scalp. I have 25 tomato plants, 10 sweet basil, and red Rubenstein basil. Ooh, nice, Paul. I like it. Still interested in this trend line here as a potential short. Although we were told that it is for sure going down, so silly me for not just getting short and holding. Maids did not give us a stop loss though. So this is also one of these things where the price could do this, shoot all the way up here, and then come down, and he will be here to say, told you so. That's the convenience of leaving out a stop loss. You know? You can sit there and have those movements, and then if it eventually comes back down 4 hours later, you can show up and be like, I told you, clown, so. I told you. Short at 650. And where's your stop at, Max? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Max is going to wait for it to come up here. And where will your stop loss be, Max? Is all TPT profit for... Does anyone else have experience with trailing drawdown limits? Yeah, probably a lot of people here. I mean, that's kind of just the thing in prop firms. Yeah, don't get greedy, Johnny T. Stop going for grand slams. Take the scalps, take the wins, let them add up. Max stop is 23.6. All right, so 20 points. Roger that. Appreciate it, Max. Nothing but respect. Give him the trade plan ahead of time. JRD, all right, I like it. Long at 615. So he's basically long right now. Stop is 603. Okay. Target 631. Okay, who was that? All right, JRD, Junior D. Looks like you might have a chance. Man, I love it. I love when people give the trade plans ahead of time. That way you know there's no games. There's none of this hindsight nonsense. I have designed a tool to identify option momentum market for intraday. Need your time to explain over the session. Could you... Oh, that's okay. Option decoder. Thank you for the offer. I'll pass, though. But thank you. That's very kind of you to offer that. I'm all set, though. Ray still holding? Oh, no. Don't do JRD like that. Come on. What was his stop? 603? All right, he's still got a... okay, his stop loss is down here. All right, he's still got a chance. What do you think about the U.S. economy? Is it possible recession this year? Yeah, I think so. I mean, you can't just keep taxing people with tariffs and not expect it to eventually catch up. So yeah, I think I would not be shocked if there's a recession. All right, let's see. Does this... All right, come on. Do it for, what was it, JRD? Junior D. If it can hit that crosshair, he's in the profit. That's his target. Do it. Do it for him. Come on, hit that crosshair. No, don't tease him like that. I think you're going to be good, JRD. Although, look on the 5-minute. Look what we have bearing down. Look at this. It's like a freight train. Bump, 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 bump. 50 period simple moving average. Doesn't mean it'll get rejected, but goodness. That could certainly be an area of resistance. Wow. Can't believe you got that. Oh, that's so dirty. Took partials. All right. That's good, at least JRD. Oh, man. Look at this 5-minute. Look at that 5-minute. Look at this candle here. Yeah, I'm getting short there if it comes back down. That 5-minute's looking too juicy. I closed at 30 points up. Good job, Planet. All right, never mind now. This is bouncing up too much. My risk profile will be too big. Never mind. Never mind. No way I'm going long here, though. Not with the way the 5-minute looks. You are cray-cray if you getting long right now. With that 5-minute 50 period bearing down on top of everything. You're crazy, man. Right there. Whew. Doesn't mean it can't be broken. No guarantees, but... This is the same account. This is the same account. Why did you change names, Alex? That's sketchy. You went from ALX to now Alex. What's up with that? Why are you changing names? Now I'm leery. What are you up to? You're same as the ALX. Who, me? Yes, you. Who, me? Yeah. What is that from? Is that like a... Who, me? Yes, you. What is that from? Who stole the cookie? Is that what it's from? Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? No, I don't know. What is that from? All right, be done. You know what I'm talking. What is that from? Why do I have that in my head? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Alex took the cookie. Alex took. Who, me? That's what it is from. It is from like middle or like elementary school. I was like, why do I have this thought of something that's from like elementary school? That's why. Oh man, look at this. Look at this 5-minute. I gotta at least try a short. Gotta at least try it. If it comes down there. Hate to break it to you. Millions of Alex. No, there's only 2. I just checked. There's 2. A lot of wicks on the 15-minute. Oh, King Louis. Aren't you the guy that was all about the... Watch out for the FVG. Alex, this is the same account. This is my NQ trades for the day. These are my MNQ trades for the day. That is how my platform is set up. Okay, we'll get short at that level. Uh-oh. Cancel it out now. Is this your own prop? Hey, I'm still waiting for your stop loss. Maids. You tell us where your stop loss is, and then we'll answer some questions. You answer my questions first. You told us the price was going down. Hey, maids, you said that you checked the options. Where's your stop loss at? Maybe on other live streams you can run around maids acting like a clown, but here we hold clowns' feet to the fire. You said, like when it was like right, I don't remember, like right here or something. It's going down. You check the options chain. It's going down. Free fall. Now all it's been doing is grinding up. And you never gave us a stop loss. So where's your stop loss at? Still doing battle on the 5-minute with that purple line. That's why I'm still interested in a potential short here. This feels too ugly to trade until it makes a decision. I don't know. The 5-minute looks kind of good to me at least. Who, me? Yes, you. That's totally what it's from. So-and-so stole the cookie from the cookie jar. Who, me? Yes. Oh, my goodness. It is weird. The human mind is a weird thing. How it just, his little comment of who, me? Just, like, triggered that from, like, years ago. I think I'm going to make myself another coffee. Hey, careful with the coffee. Let's all, everybody careful with the caffeine. All right, I'm going to try it right there now, short, if it wants to come back down. If it goes above the green line, I'll have to cancel it out. Actually, I bet I can get a little bit better of an entry point now. Nope, never mind. Now it's too big of a... Okay. I'm so confused. We were told free fall mode. We were told by somebody that checked the options chain that it was about to be a free fall. What is going on? I am so confused. Maids, can you explain? I just checked the options. This NASDAQ 100 gonna free fall. And all it's done since then is grind higher. What's going on here, brother? I'm confused. I have my kids' college tuition money short right now. I'm about to be living under a bridge. You heard David. Yeah, he's an expert. He's an expert in options. Maids, my whole life savings, all $14.27 is short right now. What is going on? He's gone. He's just left me desolate. He's left us all desolate. We all went short our life savings. Grand total of $97.38. All of our life savings combined. Isn't that amazing? People make the bold proclamations, and then when it does the exact opposite, you just don't hear from them anymore. That's got to be the first time that's ever happened on the live stream. I can't imagine like that happens very often. Hey, Zach, you have a good weekend too. Take care. Be safe out there. Hit that like button on the way out if you have not yet. Who's up one? Pops Savage. Pops Savage. I don't know what that means. Pop is savage because it's like high in sugar? Did you miss an apostrophe? Are you saying pop is savage? Because it's loaded down with sugar? Who was long? I don't know. If they were, they're getting... I don't think anybody was. Made said that it was... He checked the options chain and it was going down. Nobody was long. We were all full in short. I meant... Oh. Sorry. I have my savage moments. I would love it if Maids would show back up and just explain. Unbelievable. I'm losing my life savings here. Thanks, Maids. Charity long, 643. All right, so he's looking for a pullback here. Stop loss 633. All right, we'll see if JR can get his entry point. That's why I love the trade plans ahead of time. We can just kind of follow along and see what happens. It's good stuff. I am thinking of a potential short up here because once again, we're getting we're getting close to the top part of this overall channel that unfortunately I called a few hours ago, kind of jokingly. Well, hopefully we don't do this for the next 4 hours. And yeah, that's kind of what's been going on. That's right. We still made some money from it. All right, we're at 199 likes. Who's going to be like number 200? Hit the like button. Let's get this up over 200 likes. Who's going to be like 200? Got long at 638. Well, where were you behind beforehand, King Louis? Hey, thanks, Johnny T. Maids, where are you? I don't know. To be fair to him, maybe English is his second language, and what he thought in English meant, maybe this is what he meant by free fall. That's probably what it is. 207, there we go. How's the trading been? Where you been, Squibbles? Partial break even, good job. School and golf. King Louis at the gym. What day is it? Leg day, King Louis? Don't skip leg day. Again, if it comes up here a little bit more, I'm interested in a potential short, but right here seems a bit too soon. If it wants to come up a bit more, I will be interested in a potential short. I will not just be randomly shorting, though. I'm going to look for some sort of weakness. Are we invited to dinner? But don't ask stupid questions. Of course you're invited to dinner. $665 is my short target. For your entry, cardio today and some upper body. Leg day was... Oh, all right. Good. Good. Don't skip leg day, brother. What's for dinner tonight? Chicken breast and broccoli? With some white rice? Oh, sorry, brown rice. Brown rice. Going in short at 650. Oh, all right. You're looking for it to come down a little bit. All right, Matt, man. Stop at 660. All right, running the tight stop. Sweet potato for the... Oh, yeah. Sweet potato, absolutely. Move stop to break even. Good job, King. Well, maybe I should have shorted with you guys instead of waiting. As we always say around here, hindsight will be the judge. I need more conviction. Trailing this just in case, stopping out at 631. Good job, Ray. Hey. Good job. Matt, man, great trade. Who else said they were getting short up there? Every day is leg day. Good to see you, Fairchild. Bill, you got short up there too? Congrats. Good job. Would love one more push north. Okay, roger that. Hope everyone... Yeah, yesterday hit a whole new record. New record for viewers and likes. At its peak, we had 403. So today's been down a little bit. But yeah, yesterday was great. Record-setting day. Granted, I don't know if that's how you meant it, but overall, the health of the live stream seems to be doing well. It's your good looks, Clay. You're not a liar. With that comment, it's safe to say you are not a liar. Move, stop down for 60 for break even. Good job. I'd say it's going to want to take 670 at this point. You think it's going to want there? I mean, that just seems like a total guess at this point. Because with all due respect, like, it has not been able to push through these areas. So I don't see what you're saying. Now, if you're like, I think it wants to take 680, well, then that would make sense because you would say, well, if it breaks here, I think it wants 680. Because at least at that point, like, it's in the blue skies. But right now, I mean, it hit 670. You're saying you think it's going to break up through these levels? I guess I'm not sure why you would think that when the price still has not proven it can even break through these levels. Unless you're seeing something that gives you insight that is, that these levels are going to be broken. Because it just swept the lows. Oh. Gotcha. That's what it does. Oh, well, who knew it was that easy? I didn't know that. Who knew that if it had a fake breakdown of lows, it's automatically going back up to break the top part of the top. Trading's that easy? What have I been doing all my life? Who knew it was that easy? Oh, would have wasted 50, however long it's been. Who knew? That's what it does. If there's a channel and it breaks to the downside, it's going up to the upside. That's what it does. Wall Street Ninja, where have you been all my life? Well, let's not play the victim card. Nobody's doing that. I just asked for clarification. You made a claim that made no sense to me. So I asked you, why do you think that? And you did say. You said, well, because it broke down here. That's interesting. I've never heard that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you did answer my question to be fair to you. I just never heard that. That a breakdown here means it's coming all the way back up here. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, sure. But I mean, with the track record here, I don't see how that, I mean, hey, if that sort of stuff works for you, fantastic. I'm all for it. But no, I can't say I ever look for these movements where I look for a fake breakdown, it comes up and I like buy here and then my target is all the way up here. Can't say that I ever do that. Do you do this full? No. Full-time day trading is a very poor goal. In fact, I will say full-time day traders do not exist. Full-time day trader being defined as your only stream of income is from day trading. They don't exist. I think that's a silly goal because every wealthy person I've ever studied, the one common thing is many streams of income. So I do not know of any full-time day traders. I am actually a full-time... So you have zero other forms of income. Is that what you're telling me per my definition? You don't have any other streams of income. Is that what you're telling me? None. You literally, this is the only way you make money. You don't have a wife or anything that brings money in? Wife take money out. Oh, exactly. You're not a full-time day trader. Yeah, saying I. Yeah, if you listen to my statement, within your picture. There's no other streams of income. So you're not full-time. You have another stream of income. Your wife who does well. So congrats to your wife. It sounds like she's kind of subsidizing your trading. Okay, my point stands. Congrats to your wife, though. I'm glad she's doing well as a photographer. That's good stuff. No, you're not a full-time day trader. Per my definition, your only stream of income is from day trading. Your only stream of income is not from day trading because you are married. So within your picture, your wife's stream of income is, there you go. So that's fine. Again, my point stands. Bio, what are you doing? You seem like a smart guy. Why do you only have one stream of income? You don't invest or do anything? What are you doing? Again, that's not even my opinion. Like, don't take my word for it. Go study wealthy people. Wealthy people have many streams of income. I mean, to be fair to you, you do have 2 streams of income, so that's better than 1. I can't agree with that statement. Somebody that is saying... Yeah, agree. Yeah, I agree. If you have again, per my definition, that's fine. You can disagree with it. But I will tell you this, you're never going to get wealthy if all you have is a full-time job. If your full-time job is your only stream of income, you're never going to get wealthy. Think about that. Literally, the only money you make is from your job. Uh-oh, I hit a nerve with Wall Street Ninja. Fair point, Planet. Fair point. Although I define wealthy as... All right, I got it. We're coming back up here. Let's see what happens here. All I'm saying at the end of the day is, no. This is my view. I think the best goal to have, according to wealthy people, is not I want to have a full-time job, not I want to be a full-time day trader. It's this, I want to be a full-time income stream creator. Because that's what I've noticed about wealthy people, is they have multiple streams of income. So I think that is the best, that's my opinion. The best way to go about things is a full-time income stream creator. And again, I do not know of any full-time day traders where literally the only stream of income in their life is from day trading. As we just discovered, no. They're only, meaning if they're married and your wife or your husband is bringing in money, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. But don't tell me that that you're paying all your bills, that you're doing everything from money from day trading, because you're not. Which is good, again. Multiple streams of income. There's this weird thing like it makes you some sort of like baller or something. I don't know. It's weird. Like I literally only have, it's like, no, man, I have money from real estate, from the teaching business, from, dividend, like get some multiple streams of income, folks. Meanwhile, NQ breaking out. Yeah. I'm plenty green on the day if I don't get it. Where did you say the platform setup video is? Here, Chris. You missed my trade play. Well, good thing I trade my own trade plays. Hopefully you got your own, though. That's why I like you, Planet Podcast. You seem to be thinking for yourself. That's good. Same thing I'm doing. That was not my play, so I missed nothing. But hopefully you got it. Well, now that was my play that I just missed. I was thinking of a short up around this area, so I did miss my play in that regard. I was thinking short this whole time. Who's up? Let me find something real quick. Here you go. Episode 163 of the podcast. Did this a long time ago, but there you go. If you want to know my journey, there you go. All right, maybe a short here. It's kind of a bigger stop than what I wanted. All right, so let's do this. If this comes back up here, gets into this area, and then starts to come back down, I'll look to get short. I mean, I think people forget, like, yes, I started the website in 2013. So that was a good, 12 years ago. So yes. And some of the pictures, I do look younger. Because literally, that episode is probably 8 years old, 8 years ago. It's crazy. SOB, try looking for a job for 8 years. Oh, and then you deleted it. You didn't have to delete that. I'm not quite sure what you meant by that. Always new worker, but I don't know what you meant, but you didn't have to delete it. I say we go up to VWAP and then come rushing down between. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. What, you're saying I'm not jacked anymore, Squibbles? What are you talking about, boy? I'll put you in a headlock and give you a wet willy. Five-minute with the rejection candle here. Came up, now rejected back down. Hey, Neil. I'm going to need you to go ahead and shut your mouth, okay? Okay, Neil? I already addressed that. I already admitted. Yes, I missed that right there. Okay, Neil? Okay. So if you could just go ahead and kind of zip it, that'd be great. Okay. This dude got to be one of the saddest people I've heard in my life. Work on yourself and stop. Okay, I will work on myself some more. What should I work on, WCJ? Give me step one that I need to work on. Why would you take a shot at someone's trade? Why would you take a shot at someone's trade? I'm not sure. Whose trade did I take a shot at? Hey, I thought we were together. Did you take it at least, Neil? I hope somebody took it. Because I did. I missed it. Oh, Neil's just joking around. He's just joking around. That's why I'm just joking around back to him. I don't think WCJ is his sarcasm department may be a little on low. I'm not sure. But I am waiting. I'm waiting for him to give me a step number one since I need to work on myself. Surely the first thing he's not going to tell me is to get better looking, because that's impossible. There's no way he's going to tell me step one, get better looking. No, I'm already at the pinnacle of life in that regard. Well, that Wall Street Ninja, he gone. Man, it's weird. Certain people have those topics where if you press on them, whoo, logic out the window, emotions step in. I was trying to be oh, there he is. Here come the 670s. Well, I mean, the 670s aren't here yet. Like yesterday, I'm wondering if we have alpha top breakout works getting higher. We'll see. Also, that 50 MA you talked about is curling up. Okay. Yeah. That 660 wall is not giving up. Yeah, it's stubborn there. Slow and steady grind. Where are we at time-wise? All right. Hey, just sign up for Take Whatever using your code. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Sadat. That's very kind of you. You fed some hungry kids. Such a great looking low volume above it, though. I mean, yeah, it's really just a question of if it wants a break to the top, so be it. But I don't know. If it rolling back over, I don't think that would really be shocking either. Seems like kind of a neutral position. Would you suggest people leaving high school to learn trading? No. What? Leaving? No. What? No. If I were to go back and do it again, I'd learn a trade. Yeah, there's a bunch of it, Bar. You missed it all, though. On to the next live stream with your hat in hand. How do I trade using the sim? Just follow through the this video right here. Sure you did, Bar. I'm sure you did. So, there we go. Check out that link. That'll walk you through everything. You're welcome. And thanks again for using the code. What's your time zone? Well, here I have it set to Eastern, but I'm actually in Central. Would love to see this thing come down here and maybe get this trend line in play again. But this area right here, it's putting up a fight. It's putting up a fight. Credit where credit's due. Right now, the 21 EMA on the 5-minute is holding strong. 21 EMA is like a pure brick. Like, yeah, it's, again, no holy grails, but I think the 21 EMA is certainly worth at least experimenting with. Where's your stop at? What was the guy's name again? Wall Street Ninja. Where's your stop? Like, I get it. You're pretty confident it's hitting 670, but where's your actual stop at? Or is this just no stop? It's going up there. If you did give the stop earlier, I apologize. I don't remember. Or maybe I missed it. That's right, Rick. All right, I think this is a pretty pivotal moment here. If it cannot hold this 21 EMA, things might get squirrely. Oh, yeah. All right, so what we have here is a situation where a certain somebody is just waiting. He's got "I told you so," ha 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 ha, written in if it hits 670. But he's not giving us a stop loss because he wants to keep this open. where it could come down here, then come all the way up here and hit it, and he could say, told you so. But now we don't know, like where's this risk management at with any of this? Okay, where's your stop loss at, please? Like, are you still in with this bigger pullback here? You're still in the short, Eddie? Oh my goodness. Oh, no, that makes sense because you did have a wide stop. That's right, because you also have a super low target. You're not even in the trade. All right. We'll see if it can get back up there. No, my target is the bottom. Yeah, no, I remember that, Eddie. So I was going to say that seems crazy because this is when you're talking about I'm going to take those long shorts or the long stops, and then it's gone way up here. But to your credit, you do have a wide stop loss, but that's because you also have a wide stop. Yeah, 5-minute trader. Yeah, you're more like a swing trader. Low of day stop is pretty far. No, not low of day is not a stop. That's his target. Clay, I made 4,000 today. Good job. I can't make my money back in this soup. Well, then call it good. Come back Monday. No need to ruin your weekend by doing something stupid and getting chopped up. That's why I'm being super high maintenance right now. I'm green. No need to do something stupid and then ruin my weekend. But I'm not, far from being stopped. Yeah, today's a trashy day. To be fair, this was a very wide range. So it's not like this is some sort of like 7-point range. So yes, I get it. With some strategies, I'm sure this was very difficult, and it was hard to get any sort of follow through. But at the same time, I mean, these are still some quality movement. I mean, like I said, if we're counting this as the range from 660 down to, let's just call it 590. I mean, that's still a 70-point range. Yeah, Johnny. If it were 11 a.m., sure, I'll entertain it. If I don't consider what has happened, I would say 500 is possible. $23,500? You're saying it's possible? There goes another bounce. Long 550. Do you mean 650? I think you must mean 650. I think. Yeah, you got to mean 650. Okay, cool. Hey, shout out, respect. He's putting a trade on in real time. Nothing but respect. Even if he's wrong, nothing but respect. Takes courage to do that. Love it. Love it. Way better than showing up in hindsight and being like, hey, I bought and went long right here. Oh, okay, cool story. So, nothing but respect. Calling in real time, that's good stuff there, folks. Even if he's wrong, we will have to encourage him to cut his stop and be disciplined, but anybody laughs at him, you're banned. We don't laugh at people here that have the courage to step up and put their trade plan in ahead of time. So, what's your strategy to passing? Evals, full port? No. I am more aggressive, but not full port. Okay. Manfred. I don't know what you're doing, Manfred, but that's a final warning. You start spamming who knows what, you gone. There's only so many knocks at the ceiling until you blow the roof off and vice versa. No, I hear you, Paul. You're right. But that's why trading's hard. How many knocks is the question? How many knocks is the question? How do I get the volume on the right side? Well, these are two different things. They're not the same volume. This is a volume profile. That's just volume. Hey, is anybody short here? If not, we'll cheer for the longs. Exactly, Judd. Is anybody long or is anybody short? I don't want to really cheer against anybody, but if people are just long here, I'll cheer for the longs. Cheer for your long, Nathan. I know Wall Street Ninja's long. Anybody else long? If so, let's cheer for the long. Oh, you're shorting. But you're not short yet. Okay, Luis, fair. Okay, we're cheering for the longs then. Let's see a breakout. I want Simpleton Jeeps long. All right, good. We are cheering for the longs. If you're short, no offense, but we have 3 people here that are long, so I'm cheering for those of you. Chan is long too? All right, let's go. Come on. Kick this to the curb and then get the orange line out of the way, and then let's have some fun for the long. Uh-oh. Sorry, Soak. Again, no offense taken that you're short at 654, but I'm going to cheer for the longs here. Let's see if we can get this thing. Oh, that was... Oh, no. No, let's not play that game here. Zeus is short. Okay. Nathan's in the sweet spot. Good. At least you're in the sweet spot. That's a buzzkill there, right off of that overnight low. We'll see if it can recover back up. But that is not the most awe-inspiring candle. But we'll see if the longs can get things turned around. Still hasn't necessarily done anything wrong. Still above the 21 EMA on the 2-minute. Still above the 21 EMA on the 5. So sure, a disappointing candle, but that doesn't mean that the chart's ruined or anything. Ugly candle, indeed. Stop under 635. Gotcha. Again, still cheering for the longs. No offense if you're short. We just had like 4 people step out first saying they were long. So that's why I decided to cheer for the longs. But yes, I would agree this is not the most attractive candle, but to be fair, it's staying above the 21 EMA on both the 2-minute and the 5. The trend is your friend. So what is your trade right now, Paul? I'm short at 645. And where's your stop at, Zeus? Stopped out small loss. Good discipline, Bill. At 6-6. All right, roger that, Zeus. Looking pretty good for you, though, Zeus. Zeus, your big challenge will be down here at the purple line, 50 period, and that trend line. I think that's where Wall Street Ninja stop is at, if I remember right. We can't trade Pat. No, do you have all positions closed by 5 p.m. Eastern? Correct. That would be a rule violation. It's hanging in there. Hanging in there for some of you longs. Again, on the 5-minute, you still got a chance. It's maintaining and still respecting that 21 EMA. So you got a chance. Yes, but my take profit is at 550. All right, now it's pushing down. There we go. Bounced right off that area. We'll go back here and look at the, yeah, if this area here fails, got to think that it might open up. Wall Street is still holding. JRD short 641. Okay, you're in. Stop at 659. How long does the account status take to activate? They're pretty quick about it. First account is a little bit longer than other ones, but like other ones, if you reset or get another one, it shows up very fast. Done for the day. Took a $300 loss. Get ready for work. Hey, good job, Chan. Way to keep it managed. 300 seems like a number that you can fight back from. So good job being disciplined. And have a good weekend, Chan. Thanks for hanging out. I might try a long down here just to see. Yeah, I will. I'm going to buy right there. Stop will be right there. So try to play along here. Again, green line, entry. Stop will be that red line. A little bit more. See if we can get a bounce off the tread.
Order filled.
All right. Well, that was interesting. Yeah. Of course you can. Of course you can. Yeah, come on in. You want to say hi?
I asked it if it is the market open.
Oh, of course the market's open. Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Say, how's your day going?
How's your day going?
Say it with confidence. Say, how's your day going?
How is your day going?
That was very good. That was very good. Over here, they'll reply and tell you.
What's going on?
Zeus says hi.
Back?
Yeah. Hello. Ray says it's going good. Hey, hi, Kit.
Okay, I think it will go down.
Yes, Michael, you should. 5 accounts, copy trading, all in. If somebody asks what your name is, tell them what your name is.
My name is Kit.
Yes, Kit.
Wait. Where is a commentator?
Where's what?
Commentator can see these
See what?
or these.
Yeah, that's what they see. They see that picture right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
With the dad?
Yep. Oh man, Kit, I lost money here and now look what it's going straight up.
What?
I know. What is this nonsense? What do you think?
I think we'll go up.
Up? Should I buy?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm in.
Order filled.
Okay, we're making money. Should I sell? We're making money.
So.
Oh, we made some money. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think we made like $2.50. That's a good job.
Dad, do I do it again?
Do I want to go again? Well, I don't know. What do you think's going to happen?
I think it will go up again.
You think it's going to go up again? Well, tell me when I should buy.
I think it will go up.
Okay, well you have to tell me when I should buy though.
Bye.
Buy? Uh-oh, we're trying to get filled. Oh, it's not giving us anything.
I know.
Oh, look, you were right. I was just a little too slow. That was Daddy's fault. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at that. You were right. It went up. I was just a little too slow to buy. That was my fault.
You want to try to do on that side? We can.
Well, this is the same one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same price action. This just shows us what's happening every 2 minutes, and then over there it's telling us what happens every 5 minutes. But it's the same.
I think. Do I see what's in there?
In where?
Right there.
No, this is just what they see. Yeah.
I think we'll go down.
You think we're going to go down?
Yeah.
So should I get short here?
Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't tell me I was too slow again. Okay, we're short.
Okay.
We want to see this go. We want to see red candles here now, though. Uh-oh. We're seeing green candle, though. Uh-oh. We're losing a little money, Kit. Uh-oh. We're losing more money.
Okay, because it's your fault.
It's not my fault. You told me to get in. What are you talking about?
It's not really my fault.
Well, I mean, should I get out or should we see if it wants to come back down?
Yeah.
Get out? Okay, that's good. That's good risk management. Good job. Good job for risk management. Whoop, let's try again.
Do you want me to go down?
No, I think we're good. I think we're
Okay,
good.
I'm
Yeah, you're right there. Oh no, now it's coming down. Uh-oh, Kit. They just toyed with us. Ugh. I agree. Right. Say goodbye to everybody. Say see you later.
See you later. Bye.
You know what? Tell them to hit the like button.
Go out like button.
No, say smash the like button.
Smash your like button.
Oh, that's good enthusiasm. Good job. Then say have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend.
Very good. Good job. Way to say it with confidence. Good job on the risk management too. Okay. Oh, Kit, now it's coming down. We got spooked out, Kit. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony, have a good one. Yeah. She is human. She was on a huge win streak. I think she's like 8 for 10 of all the trades she's told me to make. But she is human. She is flawed, as you saw there. A losing trade. Well, for the people here that are into the prop firm space, a couple things really quickly, though. If you are intermediate or advanced, in other words, you've traded prop firms with other people, but you've never tried Take Profit Trader, I promise you will love them. How can I make that promise? Because I've yet to have anybody that has experience with other prop firms try Take Profit Trader, get to the pro account with the daily payouts, and then complain about the fact you can request money on a daily basis and they're fast. So in all actuality, you could, in theory, make 5 payouts every week, Monday through Friday, because that is how fast that they are. So yes, if you have never given them a try as an intermediate or advanced prop firm trader, I promise they're certainly worth at least a try. Because once you get to that payment phase, I can tell you it's very nice to be able to request money on a daily basis. Now, if you're a beginner, though, start with Take Profit Trader. They have a very clean set of rules. So that is why for beginners, definitely want to start with Take Profit Trader because other prop firms will overwhelm you with rules, such as Apex. So maybe out there you've heard Apex is like a scam. They're not a scam. What the problem is beginner people to the world of prop firms start off with Apex. Then they get overwhelmed with the rules. It comes across as a scam. It's not, but they just drowned in all the rules. That is why Take Profit Trader, very clean set of rules, very easy to understand. So for the beginner prop firm trader, definitely start with Take Profit Trader. But once you no longer become a beginner and you transition to this phase of things, at that point, if you're looking to expand the empire, then sure, go give Apex a try, as they've been around a long time, and they're kind of the king of the mountains. But like I said, beginner, any level, Take Profit Trader for those reasons. I believe it to be the best in the industry. And if you want to help support the live stream and get the code or get the deals, then use code CLAY at either of those, and that'll lock in whatever the current promotions are. That will give you what that promotion is. And then just from a brutally transparent standpoint, as much as I do enjoy this, as you're 4 hours and 15 minutes in, I'm a husband, I'm a father, 6 kids. So I need to manage my time wisely. So if I'm going to take 4 hours out of my schedule, there does need to be some sort of monetary aspect associated with it. And as you noticed, or maybe you didn't notice, but there is no ads. So I don't have ads even turned on. So quite literally, the only way that there can be any sort of monetary aspect to this is if you use code CLAY. But again, using code CLAY, you save money anyway. So it's a good win-win for everybody. So if you enjoy the live stream, if you're in the world of prop firms and you want to just, kind of help contribute, make a donation, if you will, but you get something in return for the donation, then code CLAY is a way for you to help support the stream and ensure that we keep it moving. So I don't think I can get really any more transparent as that. So that is all I have. I will be back Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern on the way out. If you don't mind hitting that like button if you have not yet. That would be great. Also, if you're not yet a subscriber, please hit the subscribe button and turn on notifications so that you can be made aware of when I do go live. What type of trading do you do? I day trade futures through a prop firm. So what do I do here? What do we do here? We do what's called Pam's Plant. Pam's Plant is the argument of why day trading futures for these reasons through a prop firm is the most efficient way to go about your day trading. So that is what I do here. We do Pam's Plant, again, day trading futures through a prop firm. What prop firm am I using? Well, that is where you go to the link there at the top of the screen and make sure you use code CLAY to lock in the discounts and to help support the live stream. If we blow the account and reset for 100, do you get some of that? Yes. So hopefully that means, like, well, then I'm not going to reset. Hopefully you're saying that in a good way, Eddie, as you asked that. But yes, part of the reset I would get. How long would you say TPT takes to give the live accounts if your first live account takes to give the live? I'm not. Okay, Michael, I think you're getting way too far ahead of yourself. I don't even think, have you ever, do you even have a test account? Yeah, same to you, Manfred. But yeah, I think, Michael, based on the way you've been talking, I think you might be getting a little too far ahead of yourself. One bridge at a time. First, get things passed, and then start to cross those other bridges as time goes on. But I am out of here. And as of Friday, hopefully everybody has a great weekend. And I'll see everybody back Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern. So everybody take care. There's a higher probability with selling options than day trading unless you manage your risk. No, I mean, selling options is one of the riskier things you can do, capital trades. Especially if you're doing naked options, then that may be the riskiest thing in the market you can do. Unless you manage your risk and call it, yeah, no. I agree. Selling options produces lots of high, I always cover. Okay, well then you are you are a flawless trader then. You are, to always follow your rules, capital trades, you are the first flawless perfect trader I've ever met. That's impressive. So congrats. I didn't know that flawless perfect traders that always follow the rules, that are always disciplined, exist. But apparently they do. And you are him. I try to, but lose some. Well, then I guess you don't always cover, do you then? Good. I appreciate your humility. I got it when your daughter first said 650. What is it? Did it make a move? Oh, nice. Good job. I'll let Kit know, Wall Street Ninja. Well, hey, let's calm down. If you knew it, you would not have stopped out down here, right? Right. Let's keep it transparent. You did not know it. If you knew it, you would have been buying more right here, not stopping out. But we were both disciplined, so we stopped out because both of us know that in the long haul, disciplined trades keep you alive, keep you in business. Just curious if TB... No, they do not. No, they do not, Michael. They are quite quick with everything. There you go. Look at that, Wall Street Ninja. We're landing on exact common ground. Fully agree with that statement. All I will say is good job for you for being disciplined and good job for you for listening to Kit and getting along. You got paid. Listen to Kit. There we go. There's a lesson. All right. I'm out of here. Everybody take care. Have a good one. And yeah, capital trades, come on back on Monday. We'll talk. We'll talk more about options trading. I'll be happy to show you some math that shows you how Pam's Plant is the way to approach day trading futures. Everybody take care. Have a good one. Have a great week.